I live again. Good afternoon, everybody. Hello. Hi. I I am caught in a limbo between I have energy and I don't. I have discovered something that's going to be a detriment on my life in a general sort of sense. So, hi, yes, it's my controller. Hi, Lynx. There we go. So, why this game? I don't know. I don't know why this game. How are you feeling, Lynx? Yeah, this game, it's like the only game I felt like playing, and all I've been doing otherwise is, messing with, what's it called? AI? And hopefully within maybe, like, the next little bit of time, I will have something could I please break that rock? An interesting new development. Yes. Man. Sorry to hear that, Lynx. I hope you feel better. Your combat level is not high enough to use the iron sword. Ding. The hell did I put the other sword then? So yeah, I just figured I'd maybe do a stream where I just play the game that I've been playing. I don't have an... Where did I... Huh. But yeah, all I felt like doing for, like, the last day in total is, messing with AI. And I made a terrible discovery that's going to have a horrible impact on my life. I found out there's a type of coffee I can drink. Who is the dickhead in my goddamn neighborhood with the oversized motor and the undersized dick? Because they just rev their goddamn way down the street. 1 second, I'm cleaning my glasses. Also, I just saw something happen with the indicator. What happened to... I can't see because I'm cleaning my glasses. There we go. Nothing, apparently. Okay. Must have been my imagination. But yeah, I've been toying with AI quite a bit. What the... this game's controls for controller is leaving something to be desired severely. Is these still not clean right? Sorry, I really don't like smudging on my glasses. Really annoys me, especially because I have a light pointed at my face. But yeah, I've been toying with AI. Feeding it images, mostly. Editing what it gives me back and putting them back in. I've had the hell of a time trying to convince the AI training that I've been using to not turn everything I make into a girl. And I don't know why. Like, I don't know why it is insisting that everything that I do on that is either a horrendous monster or a girl. So what else have I done with it? It's, by the way, it's a personal brand, like personal install of this Stable Diffusion, and I've been using the Anything 4.5 checkpoint model. I have a few other of the models installed, but that's the one I find works best for a lot of stuff I've been doing. Although there is one that I don't remember the name of. It's like, it sounds like a fruit juice. Like, it's literally named something that sounds like, you know, a drink you would get. And that model is what I did to get the background that I currently have. Get more off screen. There we go. That background I'm using behind me there. Which, it either does landscapes really well, or it completely does not understand what I'm attempting to do. Which, to be fair, I'm kind of insane, so the things that I ask it to do don't make half sense to me anyways. Like, what do you do whenever I say, like, what comes to your mind whenever I say something along the lines of, yeah, could I get Archaeotech, like, synthesis with, like, cyberpunk? Does that make any sense to anybody? It doesn't make sense to me. I'm just throwing out words half the time at the AI. Oh wait, I think I can get rid of this hairstyle that I didn't know was this ugly until I turned my character to the side after the tutorial. Well, the tutorial that I skipped. But yeah, I did not know that was like a shaved head. What the fuck? So I had to rebuild the salon, which took me all this time to do. Because it's not exactly easy to do. By the way, the character art in this I don't exactly like. It's serviceable, but there's one thing that gets me every single time with it. By the way, just talking to people isn't how you actually get friendships with them in this game. You actually have to talk to them and say things they like. And you can lose friendship very easily, I found out, because I keep saying things to certain people that they don't like, and I'm just like, I don't understand now. The citizens of the band for the. Wow, that was a fuck up immediately. Okay, she liked that. FYI, I don't actually care about any of these people, but I'm trying to befriend them because there's benefits to having friends. Another mark on the psychopath indication? Oh. I did not know I could steal food from birds. I should not have learned about that. I'm going to abuse this now, and I'm going to cause problems. Yeah? What do you need? Unironically, though, this dude has, like, the least fucked up face so far. Like, he's hyper-exaggerated, but he doesn't look fucked up. Okay, combat experience. Because I hate fighting in this game, actually. No. Let's get the health restore. I'd rather not die. Okay, that's still being built. Great. Don't know how long that's gonna take. What was I doing? Lucky Cat, for 4 sevens. Wow. Oh, I know what I was going to do. That's why I remember why I made that iron key. By the way, I have the seasonal pests turned off, specifically because they have one major annoying downside. And it's that they play a cutscene every time, like every single day, until you get rid of them. And there's a new one every season, and they return every season. So I basically went, no, I'm not going to have this game waste like 10 seconds of my life every time I wake up, because I am a lazy fuck. And I hate playing jump rope. That's not a joke, by the way. That's how you get rid of one of them. Ramana. Is this a potion? Speed potion. I see. What does a spade potion do? Movement speed? Jump height. Okay. I got a ring, was it? What's the ring? -2 defense. +3 movement, plus some magic. Oh my god, it's still not correctly. Where is it? Where's the smudging? There it is. It's like in the corner of the glasses that is really annoying to like clean. Did I ever mention? Oh yeah, I did. I mentioned that it was I found a coffee type that I can actually drink without like finding it disgusting, despite that being the first time I've ever had coffee in my life. Usually with me, coffee tends to drive me away because of the smell. Hello. This is the girl I keep upsetting somehow. I'm not sure how. I need to get more iron so I can make more iron keys to open those chests that are sitting around bothering me. I can't go very far in this place because I don't have a proper weapon. I do need to gather copper. Oh, and the seasonal pests, yeah, the things they cover your farm in don't even give, like, proper drop chances. Like, I was sitting there trying to get copper out of the rocks, and I, like, managed to get a single bar in a day of cleaning up that mess. But it's basically going to summon another one in the fall, and it's going to bother me until I get rid of it. Or at least for a couple of days, it will bother me. Until it, like, disappears. Oh yeah, skill points, right. Exploration, increasing mana by 1. Max of 20. Alright. I also want to point out, notice, 20, 11, 11, 6, 3. I hate fishing in this game more than I hate fishing in other games. Because it has not only, like, the little time mini-game, where you have to time it right, but then you have to, like, actually manage to hook the fish. So, it's 2 timing mini-games in one, and my timing is terrible. Like, really terrible. Also, I want to point out how that keeps targeting things that aren't in front of me. Let's play it like this or play it with mouse and keyboard, and I really don't want to mess up my hands. technically can attack with the pickaxe. But yeah, having an art AI thing to help clean up my shit is mostly what I plan to do with it. Oh. I want to know if I can take the mushroom. Oh, there's that. Apparently, no. Chance for extra bars. Extra ores. Item pickup range. Drop keys. Damage to monsters in the mine. Crafted items are worth more. Speed. Swing speed. If I can get copper keys, I can permanently unlock those gates. I should do that. But yeah, I have some plans for the future. Some very important plans. Please. The one in front of me. Yes, I have to do that manually. Otherwise, it has a habit of just sitting there for a while. I probably should make copper keys. Like, that probably should be my current goal. How late is it? 6 p.m.? I still have the other side of this one. Probably should head home after this floor then. I guess I just assumed those are moon rays coming in or something. Luckily, tool durability is not a thing in this game. Otherwise, I might be driven up the wall a little. But yeah, I ended up ordering coffee by accident. I believe it was yesterday. Don't ask me how I did that. I just saw a bunch of, like, words that vaguely sounded like ice cream. Now, I know that makes me sound like an idiot. Because I am. But yeah, I ended up getting, what was it, a vanilla something cold brew? And I ended up just going, what the heck? Drank it. What does this guy need? What do you need? Catherine's shop to check if order came in. Okay. There is zero rush, by the way. As far as I know. Is there anywhere I accidentally watered? Yes. By the way, I don't think I've given anybody in this game a single present because I can't figure out how to give presents. Which is an probably a concerning statement on some level, but you know what? The game's controls are really, really weird whenever it comes to the controller. So, that set going. This also has the Stardew problem where a single day goes by and then it saves. Like, you don't have a manual save method. And some days seem to take forever. Do I have any... I might as well throw that in there because I am not using that. Goody tokens. Don't remember what those are for or what I do with them. Okay, there's our copper. I mean, do I want to spend some more time cleaning up the farm? I might ought to. Make a scarf? Helios blanket. Huh. Okay. Yeah. I have a helmet. I use these. Fires level 5. Yes. But I need a new sword because I think I gave mine away. And... oh, these are done. Cool. Okay. I don't think the flowers are edible. A statement I want to be very clear on. I haven't tried to eat the flowers, so I don't know. But I do get like free packs of very nice flowers in the mail all the time. So that's kind of why I had so many growing. Also, yes, that's the only spell I ever actually use. Eat the flowers. No, I'm selling them. I don't want to eat the flowers. Besides, I don't think I can because if they're edible, I think it would tell me they would give some sort of eating bonus. Seed bags in the general store sell tables are cheaper. Stay watered overnight. Cooked meals grant additional 0.5 maximum mana. Yes, please. The spell that I have is... well, I actually have 2 spells, but I don't use one of them ever because it's a healing spell. And I avoid getting hurt. Nobody I ever meet in this game is hurt. But yeah, if it's edible, it will kind of tell you. Although I don't see an edible thing, like, indicator on these. Can I eat this? No, so if it doesn't have an indicator, like on this one, it will tell you mana. Like it tells you it will restore mana. Also, I don't want to eat roses. That sounds painful. Eating roses sound painful. Can I cook anything yet? No. If I could get some strawberry, I could make fruit punch. Oh, my sword is ready. I now have the capacity to hurt people. You know, I'm not even trying to say weird shit. This is just what happens whenever I say the things that are coming to my mind. Also, yes, I did have coffee again today, because I got 5 hours of sleep. I still need to harvest more wheat, but I've been having trouble finding wheat seeds. And I don't know how to make them? Go to the general store, see what's up. Tomatoes, sugar cane. Yeah, I'll take sugar cane. All that. Not wheat though. Oh. This guy only sells flowers and other such things that aren't wheat. Like, he sells crops, but, you know, not the ones that I'm looking for. Is it built yet? Lady, how long is that gonna take? Oh, she's a mom? There we go. But yeah, I'm not even reading the dialogue half the time. I'm just choosing the response that I feel like they're going to like. To be fair, there's a lot of them that repeat after a certain point. What does this person want? Wooden torches? Tomato soup. Oh, yeah. Small child, what is your request? 5 clams. Yeah, I have that already. Fishing experience, because I'm never going to fish, and I need to get the experience. I've, like, fished 3 times in this game, I think. 2 of which I don't recall catching anything. Also, I'm collecting these mostly just use EXP. But eventually I'll find a use for them. Thinking on it. I should probably make a food chest while I'm at it. To store all these ingredients I'm picking up constantly. That literally get back on my bar? Ugh. Stop that! It keeps happening for some reason. Also need to go back and plant my new crops. I can't tell if those two are married or what's up with them. I haven't made a lot of effort to find out, mind you. But I'm just kind of mildly curious. This is incredibly haphazard and I don't care. Beauty can come later whenever I can actually do things. For now, every season there's just this this ass evil monster that comes along and just scatters shit everywhere. In the spring, it was some dandelion creature that put dandelions all over the place, which were not that bad to get rid of. The stone eruption guy was way worse, though. Up all the cloth. And let's see what we need to do to make a box. I need wood planks. What else can I do? A basic refrigerator. I'll give this game this. It has a lot of decoration to it. And the decoration, like, put-down system isn't bad. Also, there's seasonal scarecrows, apparently. Crops harvested within 5 tiles of this totem gain 2 farming experience. Explore. Oh! Oh, I never looked at this! Ooh! Additional items. Resist burning? Becoming tangled. Freezing overnight. Crops within 5 tiles of this totem generate 2 gold each day. I can grow money? Huh. Sunhaven crops can be planted in Withergate and Nelvari within 5... Okay, this is getting into some weird things. Wait, I can grind money and money and experience by growing things. Carrot sword? 15. Egg crossbow. Huh. That going, guess I'll cut down some trees now. Alright. Probably go back into the mines tomorrow, assuming nothing happens. I have some quests that I should probably get on, though. They're starting to pile up a bit. Fairy wings? I'm sorry, what? Did I kill a fairy at some point in that tree? What? It belongs in a museum. Okay, that's a museum item then. Good to know. Because every one of these games has to have a museum. Just for the sake of it, get this out of the way of my door. I've been kind of throwing anything that says it belongs in a museum in here. Along with a bunch of... Why are those in there? Give me my blueberries back. Bunch of other things. Let's see. Yeah, pick those up. Still need more. Okay. Guess we're going to chop down a bunch of trees then. Fine by me. Go. Let's see. I do need to check the general store basically every day now, though. try to find those wheat seeds, because to cook stuff I'm going to need a lot of wheat seeds, apparently. Because apparently, flour and bread are a consistent thing for basically anything. For somebody who knows anything about cooking, that might not seem like a shocker. To me, who is an absolute dullard, it's a confusing mess of a thing that I don't understand, and it scares me. Also, you may be wondering why I'm running around with a dinosaur toy. Somebody apparently has lost it, and I can't find out who. And I haven't found anywhere that looks like a, whatchamacallit. A place you take things so that people know, like, where to look for things that they lost. A lost and found. Literally in the name. Purpose is literally its name. What is wrong with me? I wish I wasn't a native English speaker. That way I could blame my incapacity to speak well upon the fact that I didn't, like, know the language to start with. But nope. Nope. I was born with this language. And I was also born with the inability to understand how to speak it. Okay, where are we gonna put this? Increase jump height. What are the new ones? Architect. While traveling over paths on your farm. Ethereal Axe. Unlock the Ethereal Axe spell. Summon a giant magic axe that swings in a large arc in front of you. Cost a lot, but no cooldown and a lot of damage. Increase sell price of fruit. Gain a bonus money each day for every heart you have with all romanceable characters. Maximum was 1,000 gold per day. Yes. I didn't know having friends would literally pay, but hey. So I keep my little beach clean. My beach. It's literally going to pay me to make friends. That's great. Those are like the only characters I bother actually talking to on some level too, is the romanceable ones. Probably need to talk to everybody though, on the outset of it. There we go. I don't know what those ores are, so I get 10 gold a day for every heart I have with these people? Damn. I'm gonna make money. What? How dare I what? What did I do? Did I say something horribly sociopathic again and not even realize it? That wouldn't shock me at this point. Or is it the fact that I'm talking to the romanceable people? You should be romancing me. But Kitty, but there's a character literally named Kitty. Like, literally. There you are. She even works with animals. Restore the salon. Yay. I'm not joking, by the way. The cat girl who owns the, like, ranch animal store place is legitimately the one that I plan to go after, though. Yes. Though I slipped this letter into your mailbox on my morning rounds, I want to say you become a bit of an inspiration for me, running all over the town the way you do. You make me feel like I'm falling behind, so I'm going to pick it up and do my best. You won't leave me in the dust. Count on it, Tonya. I was genuinely really amused to see that character, though, because I was just like, oh yeah, this is the one I'm going to have to marry now. It's literally a cat girl who runs a, like, animal supply store thing. I'm not going to be allowed to not. Put away all our food items. These, the ones that I can't immediately eat or anything. Probably should organize my inventory before I do this. Why do I have pet food? Why am I walking around with pet food? Good. But yeah, as soon as I saw that character, I was just like, oh my god, really? She's even, like, hyper pastel-y, too. Okay, let's spend our farming skill point. What can we get? The... Let's do that, because I'm going to end up buying a lot. The sad thing is, I have to actually go a bit out of my way to even see that character. Like, look, her house is even purple. Just... The coincidence is so strong. What does he need? What do you need? Like, dude. Plant bright flowers around town to test his theory. Bridge, hospital, tavern, and general store. Okay. How do I actually plant them, though? You'd think being the farmer, I'd know how to plant these, but no. I don't even know where the tavern is. I didn't know this town had a tavern. Hello, salon person Billy. Hey, let's see. Please save me from this god-awful hair. Oh my god, this is not a salon. This is a full, like, thing. Okay. By the way, you know how I said something about the controls being absolute wonk? Look at this. Look at this. This is me trying to scroll the thing down. No, there's no other way to do it. Without just manually doing this. Does this person have more hairstyles? But yeah, I thought this would be like a lot better of a hairstyle, but no. It has weird shaved head shit. I say, immediately offending everyone who has anything like that. Hair-free nobility. You have extra, like, halos? Wings? Ah, okay. Oh, is that haircut not charged? Well, I did rebuild that entire goddamn place, so I'd hope so. Okay. Now, how do I thingy? You think the doctor character would hate it if I give him apples? Oh, literally just... There's a little indicator. Okay. Let's see. One eel. No. Honey. No. Do you happen to have sugarcane and tomatoes? Unfortunate. I water the plants. I should go back and make sure I watered my plants. Oh. Maybe I'll actually run into the cat girl today. Also, it says the bridge, but there's like 8 bridges. I don't know which bridge it means to bridge. Oh, the child. This is the child who lost their toy. Cool. There she is. You know what? Farming XP. You say yeah. They look very colorful or they look fluffy and cute? They look fluffy and cute. She liked that. The pet store. Okay, so let's try to figure out how to give the gift. I literally just reached out and grabbed my mouse because fuck it. She also talks in the third person. How did you know Kitty wanted animal food? Thanks, thanks. Yeah, that was an obvious enough gift to give her. Hmm. I am like 90% sure I didn't water a thing. I did water a thing. Yay! I'm just dumb and forgetful. Because I did the task and didn't even remember it. Huh. Oh, hey, a water crystal. So, bridge. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, like 4 bridges that I know of. The big one? Probably the big one. Let's be honest. I am a bit shocked how big this area actually is, though. Like, I have a feeling there's a lot in this game. I still don't know where the tavern is. Yeah, this has to be the bridge, right? What in the actual fuck is that thing? Duke. And keeps that as a pet, huh? Oh, wow. Yep, there's the tavern. So, I've never come to this area of the map. Heck. Bethany. Huh. Oh, hello, stranger standing in a weird place all alone. What are you doing here? Well, he didn't offer to sell me crack cocaine, so probably up to something way worse. Wait, I completely blinded with that spot, and then saw it as immediately as I was leaving. There we go. What do you sell? Fabric, honey, romantic keepsake, romance bonus. I see. Might as well talk to Anne. She is so easy to pick. Also, that's the face that characters do that I just can't stand. The part where they just lift their head back and open their mouth. Like they're just, like, making some sort of horrendous noise. Like, happy Chewbacca noises is whatever I, like, hear whenever they do that. It's upsetting and I don't like it. That's probably not a completely sane thing to say. Yeah, better not drink somebody else's fountain water. I would have if the game let me. What are these? Oak saplings. I put them down, please? There, now they're out of my inventory. The rocks make it really hard to navigate. Don't ask me why there's a random bit of tilled ground going to blame the controls again. Yeah, this direction. Another ticket. I sure hope those aren't like tickets like the, kind where you need to pay them, because I'm not. I don't care who the IRS sends, I'm not paying taxes. What am I wearing? Oh, I'm wearing one of the Explorer badge rings. The ones that I said I didn't want to wear. I don't feel very smart. Sitting here literally going, ew, that ring's awful. Wearing one. Attack the grass. Incredibly inefficient, but yes. Like, attack it with a sword. Huh. There's some seeds. Alright, let's head off this way. What does this thing want? The 10 apples, 5 berries, and 5 mushrooms. Then he'll get his ass out of the way. I don't recall seeing the one item, so... Okay. I think it's serviceable combat, I just don't like it much. To get comfortable in my own chair again. Ah! I got the chest built. I need to find the one item the sleepy bear thing wanted that I have no idea how to get. We will be able to get all the berries, though, done. So the berries will be done. Technically supposed to be going this direction for the story. Same time, I kinda don't feel like doing that. Level 5 caterpillar. Oh wow, they are slow. They will drop ores though. Bug shells. Okay. And I should probably now head back. I'm trying to think and I'm not being able to. Bit of a concerning thing. And also, don't care. Oh, come on. Because it's not in the actual inventory, it won't put it. There we go. I should focus on doing the... Actually, I'm going to get this out of the way because this is annoying. But I should focus, potentially, on whatchamacallit. The mines. I need to get, like, proper armor of some kind. Along with ores and stuff, because I do want to, like, upgrade past copper. Level 5 combat. Bush glove. Sure. Guess I could kill more of those. But I'm far more, like... what are the stats on them, actually? Bush chest. Damage, HP, defense versus HP, defense. Got it. Okay. So I think I'm going to make that armor and then start delving the mines. That is probably a good idea. Because I do want to get through the mines. If I can get better damage, that'll help. There we go. Oh, my free seeds are probably here. Yep. As you've signed on for the Bloom package, you get 20 seeds magically delivered to your mailbox every week. Catherine. Funny that it reminds you of every time, though. I guess if you quit playing after a while and come back and just get confused why you had seeds delivered. That literally sounds like a problem I would have. So you know what? Yep. That's fine. Such a relaxing game. This is exactly what I needed. Whenever I'm barely, like, awake and somewhere in between a limbo of not enough sleep and coffee. Okay, we have 4 more. Perfect. There we go. Also, if I can get further down into the mines, I can actually start, like, getting iron, and I can start upgrading my tools again. Because that's usually what I do, is immediately rush better tools, and for some reason, my brain tells me, no, you can't just buy tools, you have to make them yourself. Why? Don't know. I bet there's a spell that will allow me to water faster since you can't charge up the watering can in any way. That, or there'll be like a fire hose that I can just blast the crops with. That'll be nice. Strange how many peppers I've grown. Sorry, green root. It's not a pepper. Even though it looks like a pepper to me. I don't know why I was going that direction. We need to grind out the little weird plant creatures for their sleeves. Gonna try to clear out this area a little more. I don't hate the trees. They're just in the way. And no, nobody said anything about me hating trees. It's just... I thought, do I hate trees? And the answer's no, so I was talking to myself again. I can feel myself getting into that tired state where I'm just babbling. It's a good state to be in for whenever I'm trying to do this. I won't. What do I want? Better jump height, actually. I want to be able to jump over the rocks in the mine. That'll be nice. I might also need to get up at some point, stretch, and, like, get water and stuff. I've experienced a little bit of loading lag. Interesting. I have no idea how much of this I need. I'm just going to get a fair amount of it. Not like it's completely a waste of time. It's literally grinding. Damage up. Defense. Range damage. Increase arrows fired each shot by 1 and increase the speed of all ranged projectiles. Spell damage. Increase damage with swords. Bonus armor for 6 seconds. I'm just going to keep boosting damage. I don't need defense if everything is dead before it can touch me. A philosophy that probably makes a lot of sense for me. Like, why do you like fire and explosives? You know. I'm getting that kind of tiredness where, like, I'm getting a bit of sleep in my eye again. Which, yeah, fair. I only slept like 5 hours, if. But I was hoping the tiredness wouldn't hit, that coffee would last a bit longer. Like, if I could just get a good, like, maybe 3 or 4 hour stream in, that'd be great. Also, I'm going to need to take a break just to turn on the air conditioner again. Trinket? There are rare drops from enemies in this game? Oh no. Looks like it belongs in a museum. Take it, put it there, exit, back on the bar. Up that. Another Leafy's trinket. Okay. Let's see. You know what? Health regen. Because I don't trust myself. Like, I am like 90% sure I will accidentally kill myself at some point by not paying attention to my health. Something kills me. Oh, they drop logs too. Interesting. You know what? I wonder, how viable is a run where you only use, like, things you get from drop to enemies? Like, you'd have to avoid a lot of stuff, and you'd need to eventually, like... Obviously, like, should be able to craft stuff, but you'd probably have to do one rule so that you can actually get started. Because you would kind of not have an ability to attack unless you used, like... Well, I guess you could immediately get attack spells. Which technically, I don't know if that would count towards like what people think in challenge runs, but hey. Like, I guess magic would be allowed in one of those runs, otherwise you wouldn't be able to actually get one off the ground without some sort of rule exception anyways. I'm talking about this mostly just to have something to talk about. Just for your knowledge. Alright, that should be enough of that. I'll need to clear out trees to get a clue. Yeah, that's what I mean to say. Wood. I need wood planks. I wonder if I have anything sugary in the house just to like give me a little bit of extra energy. Not like get me on a sugar high. Just give me that little bit of extra like brain be able to do things. Because it's about around the point that I also need to start another cover. Not that I haven't started another cover, just I should probably work on one tonight. And decide which one I'm actually going to focus on. There's like several songs that I have lined up that I'm like, yeah, I should do this. Maybe Deaf to All But the Song. I should probably actually get started on that one, yeah. Generally, what I end up doing whenever I'm trying to determine if I want to, like, start a cover is I'll actually, like, do part of the main chorus and look over the notes. I also had the funny thought to, like, do an April Fool's Day-esque one. Even though I hate that holiday, just get something ready for, like, whenever I upload something next year. It won't be an actual joke video that's like, haha, look, bait and switch, haha, aren't I funny? I'm like literally everyone else in this stupid day. Meaning more like a, just a goofy-ass song to do. Like, I kinda want to just sit on a cover of Dueling Banjos until next year. Because that would honestly be kind of a funny one to cover, I bet. And it's actually a pretty complicated song. And it would be a decent duet to do with, like, the Koto and Shamisen. Okay, did I clear a good path down? Alright. Get this out of the way. If I could get an iron pickaxe too, this would be way better. I wonder, is the seasonal, like, boss pest thing going to just appear? And hit my farm, like, at least one day out of every season? Like, I have a feeling it's going to do that to me. Which, okay, fine, you know. As long as it's not playing it every single day. Actually, this game, I think, might still be in development, so I should probably put forward, like, a ticket of just, like, suggestion. Don't play that cutscene every fucking time, please. Okay, 40 planks. That should be good? Question mark. Hole. Okay. Yeah, that will be about enough. And I think, yeah, about 53 will get us through the rest of that. Cool. Okay, let's clean up. On the bright side, I do have a chance to get gold on the... farm. There we go. Terrible chance, but it's a chance. See if that's enough to make anything else. The pants. Alright. The chest piece will be 15 and the helm will be 8. Wait, will I have enough? Barely. Okay. Let's just leave it running. When should I take a break? Maybe hour 2? Yeah, hour 2. I might take like a 5 to 15 minute break, stretch, like splash water on my face, eat a little bit of something. That should like get me nice and awaked up again. Wink. There's more wheat. Might as well keep this planted, even though I wish I could, you know, have better ability to just do thing. Oh. I wish I was better at using the hoe fast, make many thing at once. I might need to take that break to wake up sooner. Extra gold for selling. Food. No, let's get the last of those recipes, just so I have them. Should also reduce the cost of that spell. Kind of thinking about it. I'll make my life easier. I should put on my new armor, too. What is this? I don't know what this is. Capes? I think it's capes. Suppose I should also hide my gloves. Okay. I didn't mean take off my gloves, but hey. Okay. Forward and use the actual mouse. What's in the mail? As you might know, Sun Havel's Lantern Feastly on the 28th of this month. Due to some miscalculations, we are unfortunately short on fabric. Without enough fabric, some citizens will be unable to have lanterns with this year. We wish to help. Fabric. Bernard. Well, hell, I'm carrying around a shit ton of it anyways. What else do I have on my... Yeah, to hold down this button so I can drag the bar, I have to jump up and down. You know? Just the things that happen whenever the game's, like, systems aren't exactly fully thought out for controller. Although that's probably the most mild inconveniencing I have for it, so hey... I should probably also, start building my next thing right here. Yep. Oh, I'm gonna need silk to do that. Whatever. I can get more silk. They'll pay me for this cloth, though. Fabric. Fabric cloth. Don't start talking Skaven me. That's Blad for the plan scheme. Yes, yes. Alright. Oh, hey, there he is. Hello, June. Exploration or water crystals? Exploration experience. What's your next problem? After you have the cookies, you can... Okay. Insert... fabric. The supply in the town hall attic was partially devoured by silk moths. Unfortunately. I worry the Festival won't be quite as grand without a new outside assistance. 2 fabric. Wow, that was quick. No farming experience. Doesn't really matter, but farming experience. I think I can go to the mine now, though. Like, I do want to pick up some more copper. This isn't the way to the mine. But yeah, some more copper. The first couple of floors of the mine don't actually have anything on them. I'm just mildly hoping I can get a couple of things out of it. What things? Mostly keys for the mine. But I might as well pick them up. Because we should have our armor done soon. Like, I don't think there's much of anything left that I need to get. Yeah, the helm and the chest piece, and then we can actually start diving the mine, the mine more consistently. Yes. Interesting that sometimes I just kill the thing immediately. It'd be nice whenever I actually can just break the rocks without a problem. I have, like, 3 pieces of candy sitting on my desk. I probably could eat one of those just for a little bit of sugar. But I don't want to, like, eat them. I want to actually get up and have, like, something that's more proper feeling. Drop chances, pickup range, extra bars, extra ores, extra stone, craft speeds, sapphire drops, damage done to monsters in the mine. Let's go with resources. I'll significantly speed things up a bit, hopefully. Probably not. Okay. Get what hopper we can, and then a bit before nightfall we should probably leave. Yeah, a bit before nightfall I'll probably leave the area. Oh hey, iron ore. Well, I can't jump over the rocks still. Ugh. What was the what is the point of jump height? Like, why did I spend all that those skill points on jump height if I still can't jump over the rocks? Like, am I near being able to jump over the rocks? I feel like I'm near being able to jump over the rocks. It's like the small ones, I don't need to jump over the big ones. I didn't get the key yet. How much stone am I carrying? Like, how much? Nearly 300. Huh. Wait, that's... Yeah, that's, coal. Cool. There it is. These kind of like farming games always start off feeling really slow, and then you hit a point where you're going, I don't have enough time in the day to do everything. But yeah, this game took me a couple of tries to get into, specifically because of how slow the start was. I suppose that's one used for jump height. Sorta. Not really. I remember I gave sapphires to somebody and they hated it, and I, like, didn't enjoy the fact. Which, yes, is directly going against something I said earlier. But what I said earlier was probably a misspeak with me not being able to figure out how to, like, give gifts with a controller. Because I figured it out on mouse. Like, on mouse, it's pretty easy. You just pick it up and give it to them. On controller, oh my god, I could not figure out how to even pick up an item. Let's put in here, and we should just sort. Is this edible? No. Why can't I eat my crops? You get off my hotbar right now, you little... Why be... stop! Please! Okay. There we go. I'm sitting here with my brain telling me to pay attention to the horn noise in the song, and I don't want to do that. I want to mine. Like... like what, me? Why'd you say that? I had a thought, and then it was immediately gone. There's another sapphire. There's some more coal. There's another gem. Resource drops, please. Thank you. Hopefully this will be enough to make us enough keys that we can get past this point, because I don't remember getting much deeper than this. Also, I don't think you can read whatever that says there. It looks vaguely like something Japanese over ET. I don't know what phones he has, so yeah. I didn't even have one. You don't have to tell me that every time, game. What else is on my to-do list here? Sea bass, cookies, meat, Peter's lure, Albert's sword, medicine. Okay. I'm also looking to see what other crafting tables I can make while I think of it. Don't have any seeds? Yep. Okay. First up... ugh. Furnace, cooking pot, baker station. Requires sugar. Juicer, loom. Construction table. Building houses and barns. I see. Painter's easel. Fishing grill. Cardboard box mount whistle. Uh-huh. B-box. Tile maker, composter. Alright. Mm-hmm. That'll be one key there. Then we need to immediately cut down another tree because I turned all my logs into planks. Oops. You know, something tells me I'm going to dislike the Autumn guy. Because I'm betting he's going to do something really, really annoying. Like the Autumn Pest guy. Something just tells me that one's going to be a problem. That or he's going to put mushrooms everywhere. You never know. There's that silk we needed. That'll get us enough for the helmet. Then we'll need 3 for the chest plates. Got it. You make fire crystals pretty easily, which I think we needed for the bee box, was it? Not that one. This one. Yeah, we need 2 fire crystals for a bee box. Yeah, let's do that. That making the copper key too. So what else can I make? Might as well get the construction table done and the tile maker. Even if I don't use them, I already have piles of other stuff, so I might as well. Oh, I can probably also move the one thing. Also, for some reason, one day I wasn't even able to pick up items out of the inventory. It just wouldn't let me, so... Yeah, the controller support still needs a lot of work, because, last time, before stream, I had to stop the game and restart it. Specifically because it was... What was it doing? What was the term? Not working? Like, it was just completely ignoring the fact that I had a controller. And it does that every single time. So, you know. See, this is the tile maker? The construction table, sorry. On. We'll put it there. So what does this have? Wood beams. Upgrade house. Upgrade house, barn. Basic shed. Egg shed station. Jam shed kit. Bookstore shed kit. What? Okay, I'm glad I made this. What does this do? Arcade... What in the... A cosmetic kit to elf... Oh. Why? Like, sure, cool, but why? Woodbridge. Ah, here we go. These are some cosmetics. Zen Bridge. Monster Bridge. Toy Bridge. Elven bridge, modern bridge, spring bridge, marble bridge. Classic mailbox. Neat. Oh, I need to go with head. Neat. I'm in danger. I'm in danger of having to pay a medical bill. I keep forgetting time doesn't pause. For now, I'm going to put that in there. Same with this. And this. Oh, here we go. We'll be able to build a bee house now. Hopefully. And this is our tile maker. We'll put it right there. Wood floor, wood tile, oak tile, stone floor, white stone patterned brick, workshop. Alright. Tomorrow. Okay. I love to check the growth of your plants. You swing a goddamn scythe at it. Or what's in the mail, we'll find out in a second, though. So, the scarecrows work in a 5-tile radius. I'm wondering if I shouldn't just plant, like, a 5-tile... Instead of 5-tile, like, diamond or square. Good day, Vel. It is no secret since moving to Sunhaven, you've been a boon to our community. It hasn't been until recently, however, I have committed you a... However, that I have consented you as a personal friend. I wanted to write and tell you how much I appreciate all that you do, and for teaching this little councilman he's still young enough to make a new friend. Dearest Vale, I was walking Topi and Pod home from school yesterday when my mind began to wander. I was so lost in thought, I wandered myself right into an apple tree. It was funny in the moment, though. Plus, I ended up with a surplus of apples. Please enjoy these apples, June. Good. Good. My evil plans are working. Everybody will like me, and then nobody will hate me. Truly, I am evil incarnate for figuring this out and scheming to do this. If I help and be nice to people, I manipulate them into liking me. Wahahaha. I shouldn't be laughing at this stupid fucking thing I said. But I am. Is that the cooking recipes? Yeah, we might as well keep unlocking cooking recipes. Composter. So if I take these, mix them with these, earth fertilizer. Extra crop, 15% chance. Grow speed 30. 60% chance will stay watered. Worms basic fishing bait. Compost. You know, probably the easiest way to get Kitty to like me will be just giving her dog food over and over again. You have no idea how awkward it is to Phil to say that. All things given. Hey Lynx, if I gave you dog food over and over again, do you think you would like me better? Find out if she's paying attention or asleep. Sure, we'll make yucky green juice. At the baker's table. I don't know how to make dough though yet, apparently. I should move the cooking pot over to where all my other cooking stuff is, though, to be honest. Come here. Tomato, get out of my hot par. Put it there. Alright. Tortilla. How do I turn wheat into flour? I have a feeling that's going to be important for me to figure out. They're like a quick sort. No. No. Okay then. We also need to make the beehive. I need to not forget to do that. I am also curious what the shed does. Because if sheds are like little buildings I can put all the crafting materials in, that'll be good. That juicer makes such a strange noise. Yucky green juice. Restores mana. And thanks to the fact that we cooked it, it now gives us more mana. Glad I cleared out this area. Alright, we're looking for silk. I should just start eating every apple I find because it's not particularly useful to me now that I have like a stack of 50. I hope that statement doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. What the hell happened to you, injured fighter? How do I cast this? How do I cast my magic? I literally have magic to help people. How do I use it? Wait, what was that thing that just happened? This? What? Oh, because fishing rod. Okay. Okay. What in the hell do you mean these aren't set? In A, rotate, none. Skill, quest, map, emotes. Where is the cast button? How do... How magic do? How magic do? You? Nearby players. Okay, so I can't use my healing magic on him. Got it. Up. Up arrow. Do any of these other buttons do anything? I wonder if part of my problem with the controller situation is that the fact that it's not like a Xbox controller. I'm using a PS4 controller. Nobody uses PS4 controllers on PC. In fact, the only reason I'm using it is because all my Xbox controllers broke. Need earth fertilizer. Puffer fish. Good luck with that, fellow. Need a doctor, okay? Go to the doctor. Can't tell him. Oh, there's a windmill. I found the doctor. Can't tell him somebody's hurt in the woods, even though I said I would. Wait, how did he get back here? Bonus item. Speed potion, mana potion, or health potion? Take the health potion. Oh, she likes rain, does she? Okay. Also, a character is romanceable if they have a portrait. And apparently they've been adding more characters to the romanceable option. So, yeah. That explains why there's a limit to how much money you can get, because it might get ridiculous otherwise. What does she need? I'm sorry, what? I assume that's just what it's going to call any of that. Meet Lynn at her house 10 a.m. tomorrow. Ah. Sure, I'll eventually find some bags of wheat or something. This the windmill? Nope, this is somebody's house. It's not a windmill. I'm just assuming it's calling dates. Like, calling them dates. Because that's easier than calling them, like, relationship quests or whatever. We also need to build our B-box. Which we did at the crafting table. We need more wood. Planks. Nope. Lynn is the one I keep upsetting, too. That's the funny thing. Already starting to grow trees in the path I cut. Where does she live? Lynn's house. Oh, that's her house? You know, I should probably have guessed, given she has a blacksmith anvil in her front yard and she's a blacksmith. What is that? Unicorn hair. Roughly 1% of it is a unicorn. Oh. Belongs in a museum. Ooh, get out of my goddamn hotbar. Would you stop doing that? I'm pretty sure it does that. Specifically, if I have the controller pointer icon-y thingy right there in front of it. Okay, we should be able to start our project for chest piece. I'm actually starting to wake up a little again. Grab more apples. Actually, I should probably turn my actual extra apples into apple juice. That'd be smarter than just eating them at this point. Never said I was smart. Okay, and now we'll be able to build our bush chest whenever we can. Get a couple of more logs. If I talk strange, it's because I'm having trouble. I'm getting off for the night. Bye. Night, Lynx. Sleep well. Build the chest piece, and we'll meet Lynn at her house tomorrow, 10 a.m. Okay. Yeah. Who's the doctor again? I'm not Googling. I swear. Wormheart. You know, I should have guessed. With a name like Wormheart. I wonder what happens if you tell them a lie there. So we got another letter of thanks. Right-click to open. Thank you, letter. An official document from 4 Regionals Postal Service thanking you for your help in fulfilling our postal duties. Money and tokens. Yeah, that's what that gives. Good. Put away the unicorn horn or hair. Once that part of the museum opens, I'm going to just dump so much shit into it. Grab our chest, please. Please? Pick up the flowers. Reach level 15 farming. Okay. Get that up. Because extra mana at this point would be amazing. We have so much to get. Go meet Lynn. Also get our chest piece on here. There we go. Attack 0. Did we just have a really bad amount of, like, an attack? I guess we did. Honestly, not shocking. So, while we're just here lollygagging, that's a terrible term in terms of, like, what the culture has become on the internet. Used to not be. Now it's really, really, possibly dark. Romance stalls, salons, loans, beathery, Sunhaven's Smerix, Sunhaven's Markets, Sunhaven's Mines, Taverns, Your House, Copies, Home. But we don't have a proper windmill, do we? I need to eat more of those. Alright. Probably not the best idea to just wander back and forth in front of the person I'm apparently going on a date with. How the fuck did this happen? Like, in front of their house? I forgot to finish my sentence. That's good for me, right? being completely weird, ending up on dates and I don't know how, and not finishing my sentences because I just forget to. Requires 5 hearts to enter. Ah. They just leave that there every day, all year round, don't they? Surely I'd be able to jump over this soon, right? Hmm. I've not looked past what I can get in these skill trees. But I saw something that looked like walking speed up on that skill tree for fishing. Okay. Here's a question. Do you think she'll like the flower? Yes. Cool. Okay. At 10 a.m. directly? Oh. Okay, let's see what this quest is. What do you need? Fertilizer. I didn't read that. Fluorite crystal, 8. Imus spill, medicine, blur, meat, cinnaberry. Okay. Oh, she wants me to grow them. And use that on them, huh? Able to grow in spring. I see. Okay. Real life, this would be how nervous I'd be, just running in a little circle. In the game, I'm mostly just bored. Fine. I wonder if this is one of those games where I'm going in trouble. Specifically because I probably shouldn't, you know, accept dates with people I have no interest in. Wow, she just teleported back. Okay. Let's go. Wait, I invited her. What? How did I do that? Be nice to her. Please stop making that god-awful expression. You just tilt your head up and make looking noises. Uh... Oh, this is a quick way to get friendship levels. Because that's all you are. Friend. I may or may not have a literal gun to the back of my head, very specifically because there's a certain character that I am contractually obligated to date. That doesn't mean I'm going to not choose the answers that I think she wants to hear so I can get more progress, though. Yeah, somehow I'm constantly being mean to her on some level, though. Not sure how. Now I have to remember what this is for. Okay, there we go. I do like the little thunk noise whenever it runs out. That's actually a pretty good addition. So that I actually know it has run out. I should probably thing the thingies so I can actually do things with the thingies. Remember the thingies thing. I sometimes put thing whenever I can't remember what I'm actually trying to say. And if it sounds concerning that I said it that much in that context, yes. Yes. Code out. Another horrific thing to say. Without proper context. Oops. Yep. We have enough keys. I might be able to go do a fair bit of the mine. We sell all these flowers. In general, I don't much prefer going to the mines, though, unless I do it immediately. Fine. No, I don't want to examine the table. Hey, there's some extra money. These friendship levels are just money to me, aren't they? We need to get to the part of the mine where we can get iron. That should be the primary goal right now. if the fact that I had a bunch of money that I'm not doing anything with wasn't indication enough, I never made the B-Box. I never made the B-Box. Well... I should make the B-Box. So scatterbrained right now. I actually did this, though. It's interesting how far you can go without seeing any memes yet. Fire crystal. I don't have one of those. Nax me. They might have the same kind of terminatures as being called axes, but one's for wood, one's for rock. At some point, I'm just going to give up correcting myself and accept whatever I call them. I fell in the lava. Like, at what point do I just give up and accept that my ability to speak is like in the negative? So I might as well just say whatever random nonsense that comes through my mouth. Actually, you know what? I should filter what I say more. And, like, at least filter out that kind of thing. Jesus Christ. I also got an achievement. Let's pretend I never said what I just said. That wasn't even on purpose. That's not the kind of jokes I make. I just suck. No. I'm going to take a break after this. I'm going to take a break after this. Steel Slug. Intimidating. Also, why do I have 3 ats at me? What? Who's adding me? Who goddamn is fuck adding me? Okay. Somebody added me on Discord. And the message is, and I'm going to read this verbatim, very edgy but cool nonetheless. Followed directly by, hey, can I fuck your robot? Goddamn people on Discord. To be fair, I'm like 90% sure most of them have no idea that I'm a VTuber. They will never fucking find out as long as I goddamn live. The worst thing in the world would be people who've talked to me showing up in this who aren't links. Because they know what sort of stupid shit I say to start with. I should take a break after this day, though. Given my inability to do anything correctly. That's not hurting me, is it? Okay, well, at least I got that going for me. I don't have to reply to that question, though. You missed. Loser. 7 coins. Back on the thought of, like, doing a drops-only challenge, like, for resources. You would not have a lot of money unless you were specifically selling, like, shit tons of stuff. I want to know where the iron is. Like, very specifically. I want to know where the iron is. We're still in the copper levels. Ah. It's a good thing Discord doesn't tell people that I'm streaming. Because one of them would eventually look at my, like, Discord profile and go, wait a minute. By the way, one of the reasons I don't want any of them to ever know what I do partially is the fact that, I constantly insult and make fun of people who watch VTubers in that channel. And say all VTubers are evil, which, you know, I wouldn't be wrong still, I think. I'm pretty sure I'm evil. Like, on a scale from, like, 0 to Satan, I'm probably somewhere around, you know, a DMV worker. That's entirely its own issue. I really need to take a break. Like, wake myself up more before I say something truly stupid. Also, I'm going to need to reply to those messages. A haha and a no, you're not allowed to, very specifically. What am I going to eat, though? Because I am starting to get hungry, which is partially what I was waiting for. I think I have, like, some stuff I could eat. Obviously, I have food, me. Please. But yeah, it's some sort of pasta. I think I'm gonna make some sort of pasta and eat it. Alright. Where's my PR? Alright, I will return in a small amount of time after I am done eating. Get up, go do human things. Survival requires it. I will be back in a bit after I'm done eating. Righty then. I'm back. Wait for the air conditioner to kick off. Yeah, I ate Alfredo and pasta, whatever the pasta was again. Fettuccine Alfredo, that's what it was. And some, applesauce with water. That's what my meal was. Okay. But yeah, well, cooking, not cooking, microwave. Technically cooking and only name. Yeah, so while that was going, and I ate, I basically just kind of waited just enough time for it to actually cool off in here a little bit, because, what is the temperature right now outside? Inside, it's not too bad, it's only 78. What is the humidity? By the pointer dial, like maybe 70% humidity. House. Let's see here. I'm just going to quickly check to see what the actual temperature is outside. Oh look, a heat advisory is still going. Yeah, it's somewhere in 87. It's 87 outside, so yeah. I'm going to need to take like maybe 10-15 minute breaks like every couple of hours, just so I can turn on the air and cool it down a bit in here. It's 98% humidity. Average indoor humidity is 95. And it's 29 inches of pressure. So yeah, I'm gonna have to take breaks so I can go turn on the air conditioner, cool it off a little bit in here, and, you know, keep it relatively nice. B-box, 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 B-box. We need to make a B-box. I kept thinking about that the entire time, by the way, I was eating, was I need to make a B-box. Don't have enough time. I see. Appears we lost one of the crops. Well, so be, I suppose. Chance to whip up an extra serving. Huh. Seed maker. Ooh, we need that. I think what we're going to do is work our way through all this and get the seed maker. For cane. Tomato. What's our mail here? I wanted to stop by to see how you were settling in, but I saw you were busy at work with a real fire in your eyes. Really? I think the light in my eyes is the dull glow of hatred. I'm writing this letter to commend your hard work. To thank your diligent work, I've included a gift of green root seeds. Oh, okay. I'm happy with this. It may also be one of my favorites. I won't not be opposed if you want to share. So yeah. Tia likes those seeds. Find. Let's get the ground hoed up. Also, yes, stretching, eating, and like just kind of wandering around did in fact wake me up a bit more. That and looking at memes, because humor makes me a bit more happy in my life. How many days are left? Probably like, what, 6? That should be enough time to go get some more whatever. Real bit. At some point we should probably also build a barn and actually get on that too. For now, general store. What are today's desires? Green beans. 500 gold. Book candles. Amanda. Amanda. Library? Carrots. I'm not even looking at the furniture they have in here. Like, at all. My shoulder's a bit sore again. I don't even know why. Never go into the library. But whatever. Well, fishing EXP, because I'm never going to fish. Actually, I should build fish nets. Jesus Christ, I should get her reading glasses back. So we got more seeds. We're going to go and plant them. I think I should check to see how long those take to grow. I don't mind holding on to them till next year. Six days, 5 days. Any season and any season, so they don't even matter whenever I plant them. Alright. What's this child's problem? Lost his notebook. Okay. I suppose if I ever find it anywhere. I need to also cut down some trees to start making the bee box. If I don't tell myself over and over, bee box, bee box, bee box, I'm not going to actually remember to make it. Oh, there's some silk I can grab too. I see another glitter of silk somewhere. Today, while I was looking at YouTube, seeing what was uploaded, I remember a YouTuber I just haven't heard much from in like, or even seen like an update from or anything in years. I went and looked, and yeah, he has not updated anything anywhere for years, and I'm just like, man, I really hope that guy isn't dead. Like, the last I heard of the guy was apparently he was going into alcohol rehab. Which kind of puts a darker spin on a lot of his videos, where he talked about alcohol. The last, like, thing I saw he had ever posted anywhere, as far as I knew, was him talking about, like, how he was going to, try to post something whenever he could, which was over a year ago now, I think. Always sad whenever a content creator you like to watch just has personal problems and then disappears off the face of the earth. Stop getting on my hotbar. God help me. Absolute shit. I just tilled... Oh, thank God I didn't till the ground there. Huh. Stores 1 health, 1 mana. Hmm. Grab that. That didn't put down in the way I wanted, but hey. Alright. Not sure how much of that I needed at this moment. Let's do that. Hopefully it will be enough. But yeah, we want to get the seed maker. That'll save me a lot of money and time. At least a little bit of money and time, I mean. Sometimes in these games I never want to leave the farm. I just want to, like, spend a while working. Which... to some people might sound strange coming from me, but in reality I'm not always lazy. There's just days I can't do anything. I don't want to get into, like, that depressing statement. There's something nice and calming about these games, though, that always draws me to them. Reminds me, at some point I need to actually play through Rune Factory 5. Probably not going to be a great game, but it's the exact kind of game that I like to play. That's shitty. It was not a good follow-up to 4. At all. Then again, to me, a lot of things are not a good follow-up to anything in that series. Like, I've never played most of them, but Rune Factory, New Frontier, I think, the Wii one, that game was really good. I kind of miss playing that. I wonder how much I remember of it after all these years. Oh well. I can always just rip the data, or rip the image off the disc version I own somewhere around here. I have a Wii very specifically for backups. I'm sure the emulator probably runs really well too, with that game. The only reason I need the emulator or the Wii even to rip the games from is specifically partially because, like, looking at some of the stuff, it's not exactly easy to rip off an actual, like, disk drive. And I don't know if any of my computers have disk drives. And yes, I do technically have multiple computers. Some of them I don't really use because they're really old. And weren't even good in their day. I'm not one to just throw things away. Oh, it was telling me I needed a stronger tool than the one. Okay. Should also learn to, like, talk about what I'm looking at, potentially, if I just go dead quiet instead. Like, it's hard for me to talk, though, in general. I don't describe things that I'm not actively thinking. Like, yeah, that rock is... Yep, that's a rock. I know some people would probably say something along the lines of, you don't have to do that. I'm actually surprised how much I've been talking today. Usually I don't have a lot of desire to talk at all if I'm not talking to anyone in particular. Specifically because, like, whenever I mess up words, it actually kind of gets to me a little bit because of how often I mess up and how bad I mess them up. Fully knowing that's not even how they're said. One of those things that, like, bothers me on a deep level. But, like, being able to speak is a skill in of itself that I do need to develop if I'm going to keep doing this kind of thing. Some days it's easy, but a lot of days it's just really, really hard. Especially because whenever I really get into, like, a game where I'm not enjoying it, I can get into this state where I just don't talk. Like, I focus, and unfortunately sitting there focused is not exactly something you can do too well if you're not, like, somebody doing something really skill-intensive. Also, I really need to find a way to, like, improve my audio quality. Like, I keep trying, and I just keep failing, and... just, like, to get, like, really good audio quality, you need, like, some very specific things, and be able to run them well, which I really can't, because for some reason nothing ever wants to work. And I don't, like, have enough money to just drop on, like, a $90 microphone that for some reason won't install on my computer. It's software that it needs to actually work instead of, you know, being a microphone. That's a good quality microphone. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Partially to just keep myself from, like, not talking. Or just horrifically messing up the word. Heavy stone deposit. I'm hoping the next level of, thing... Like, I'm hoping iron will allow me to break those. If not, I'm just going to have to keep going deeper. That mine. Speaking of which, I should see if I can craft more keys. We are getting it nice and cleared where we have an obvious path through the area now, though. Okay. We'll get this one, maybe one more, and then we'll make the B-box. Make the B-box. Remember, make the B-box. That word's going to start losing all meaning to it for me soon enough. I also don't talk a lot, so I'm sometimes afraid that I'm going to start losing my voice. But yeah, drink water, but that doesn't always work. Especially with somebody like me who really doesn't talk at all in the average day. And it's still the wrong one. Sometimes I will actively just talk to myself to try to force me to say anything, so I, like, slowly work on being able to talk. Now I feel like being quiet for, like, a couple of minutes. I'm like, hey, am I talking too much? Am I getting really annoying? I'm weirdly lucid right now. Like, more than average. Because it's on the hotbar, it doesn't count for some reason as being in the inventory. Does that require 10? What are we at? 9. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I had to think for a second if I got all that right. What was that? Something just eat something from my garden? Hey. Barns require a barn permit, which requires wood planks. Well, no, the wood planks aren't required for the permit. I'll keep this short. I don't mind you. So much. At least. You're still pretty annoying. But, well, you can hang around the library if you want. Just don't bug me. What the fuck is a scuzzy? Sorry, but who are you? Scuzzy W. Bear. It's like a reference I don't understand. I'm sorry. What is this? Oceans? What is this? Uh-huh. So that's what you use tickets for, huh? Interesting. I guess he'll show up another time then. Not too keen on finding out what any of those potions do. Something tells me they're weird. Cool. We got a B-box now. How do I get the tickets? It was cutting grass. Curious. I think I'm going to spend some time just building and cleaning up the farm. Like, we should be in a good position now to be able to start doing that. Oh, hey, actually got some gold there. Cool. I spent the community tokens at the town hall. Is that what those do at where are? If I got more fish, I probably could make sushi. Thinking on it, I can make fish traps, can't I? I got the B-box. Let's go make a fish trap. If I can. Actually being able to use, like some of the fishing stuff would be helpful. Small fish net. Let's make one, find out what it does. Why am I holding the iron sword? How did that happen? I don't like how things keep getting in my inventory and I'm not sure how. There. Stay. Stop following me. I can't use you, Iron Sword, yet. Can't much do anything else there. Pretty much good there. Wood bench. Wooden wardrobe. You can store clothes in it. That's actually useful. Blue bed. Carpet. Small bush. Hoping the weapon rack was a weapon storage place. Can I attack the dummy to get experience? Probably not. Small aquarium. Fetch balls. Uh-huh. It is a placeable item. Your fishnet will catch fish passively. Come back later to check for caught fish. Come in different sizes. Huh. Neat. Are these stones? Two. 1, 2. It's nice to actually be getting this place kind of cleaned up. And if nothing happens the next day, I'm going to try to get to the mines. There are bigger fish nets too, are there? I should take some to the beach too. God, I really need to make a proper UI for the stream at some point. I just don't really have an idea what I even want for that. Like, I'm sure I'd probably get more people coming in if I actually had a decent UI that looked like something. You know, it looks bizarrely from this distance like I'm sitting in a train. Make a clear path to the beach. Alright. Cool. Okay. Water crystal, arch net. It's stone, water crystal, and planks. All right. That. You're up this area. Like, it certainly looks like the kind of area you might actually have your farm in. They keep all the crafting stuff down below the house and then build an actual, like, field here, maybe. That might be what I do, actually. But yeah, it really is just this situation where I'm kind of getting to the point where if I play something on stream, it's because I want to play it, not because, like, any promises or anything like that. And at this point, what I play on stream might as well just kind of be partially whatever I want to actually play in general. Which sometimes isn't going to be anything, though. Receive a letter from someone in Sunhaven every Sunday for each week for 10 weeks. Why sign up to get 10 pieces of mail for 3 points? Replenishment, cooking recipes. What's the new ones here? Each bulletin board quest will reward 20 to 48 exploration experience. Eating and foraging increases maximum. Eating a forageable increases the maximum amount of mana. Cool. Critical strike tree chances. Ah. Interesting. Honestly, the eat forageable thing is probably what I'm going to focus next, then. I knew there would still be more of those somewhere on this place. But yeah, we're slowly getting there. I'll probably keep tree seeds and plant them somewhere else, though. "12 wood planks. That might be enough. I'm not going to say should. Blast off. Cast air skip 1,000 times. Could have gotten corn. Modification to move. Oh, I need to cook. Oh man, do I need to actually start cooking. Tomorrow I should go into town and look for food. The bowl. Because it probably would be a good idea to get those permanent movement speed buffs and such. You know what? Exact same sort. These are technically food production items. Technically. Did I make it yet? No, I'm 5 short. Okay. Oy. How long do I plan to stream today? I should have asked myself that before I started, but I never do. Okay, this will be now nice and at least somewhat quick. I can't say that other thing, that's a slur. That's gonna get me in trouble one of these days, is I'm going to accidentally say something really, really bad. I beg your goddamn pardon. The museum. Fossilized. Okay. Well, that just gassed a dream before it was even able to form. Thought maybe I was going to get a griffin. There are mounts in the game, thinking about it. There's the one thing I saw. Dungeoneer. Enemies in the dungeons grant mining XP when slain. Tomes of Mana. Jeweler's Table. And a spell. Okay. I will probably get the Jeweler's Table first. Good night. Happy another day to anybody in my time zone. Who added me? Fucking god damn. Really? I'm not even going to read that. What in the fuck? That is 100% something I didn't need to read. I'm scarred for leg. You did fuck off my... I need to make a scarecrow. That's like the second day in the row they've eaten my crops. And it was 1 yesterday, now it's 2. I also want to check something to make sure I didn't misunderstand what I just read on that exploration one. Receive a letter from somebody in Sunhaven every Sunday for each week for such and such numbers of weeks. So it's not like a permanent, you'll get a letter every Sunday. Wait, the flower ones, was that permanent? Or is that farming? Yeah, that's every. Why would I want to receive letters if it's not going to be a permanent thing? that's like the very last thing I'd end up getting. Harvest a small fish net. Got it. That's restore mana, not increase. Don't eat raw fish meat. I want to eat the raw fish. I don't know why, but I want to. That's not a good thing to realize at all. In any capacity or way. Get this pointed at me. Actually, not pointed at me. Somehow that thing keeps moving and I don't like it. Fuck it, let's just make like an extra 30 of that. If somebody says something in chat, I might take a small break from talking so that I don't wear out my voice. Jeez. Bear do you? Sugar cane. Wheat, finally. What is all this? Wallpapers? Black chest. Wait, does he sell anything just straight up? Oh my god. Hi, I would like to announce today that I had no idea that this shop had like an actual shop to it. And he actually sells everything, doesn't he? Yes, I am spending all my money on this. I'm not going to care. About the power level, boys. Get ready. I spent so much money. That was not, like, that wasn't even a joke. I just did that. Let's be fair though, what else was I going to use it on? People? Doubt it. Oh, those are done. So that has a right click, but it doesn't actually do anything as far as I can tell. You know what? I'm going to let this area degrade whenever those are finished, and I'm just going to build downward like this. Oh, hey, another ticket. I half suspect I know what those 100 potions will do. If they do what they think that I think they do, I'm going to be confused. I'm fairly certain I didn't have a stroke, just the ying, 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 ying. Okay, that untills. Good to know, I need to do that. I'm going to untill this over here because it's annoying me. Oh, that even puts the grass back. That's really good. I like that. But yeah, I think this is how we're going to do the fields. Like, just have a line like this. I need to also make the fishing net and put it down in the ocean. There we go. Now we're getting into something I like. Not farming. I'm not going to call it industrialization, I'm going to call it automation. Because some people hate that word for some reason. Despite it giving them quite literally everything they ever had. And it would literally die without. I'm probably not even going to have enough room for all this stuff I'm going to be planting. I've probably made some level of a mistake here. But nothing is a mistake if it's profitable. Was there anything here? Eating jams. Oh yeah, the seed maker. Yes. That's what we needed. Oh, also, that's not going to be part of the field anymore. We literally built more than we can even, we bought more than we can even, properly deal with here. Then again, if I move the trees where I keep those, probably will be better. This is going to be the rest of my goddamn time now. Not that I didn't have some level of plan to let it be anyways. I said we were going power level. We are. Grinding. Get these trees out of the way. I need this spot. Good thing there's no stamina system. The next time anybody in this game is going to see us, it's going to be whenever we turn in a quest. And then after that, it'll be whenever we become a true god of farming. I love how I said I was going to, like, stop talking for a little bit to rest my voice, and all I did instead was talk in a lower voice, but at the same amount. That's unusual for me. There we go. You know what, we might as well also move the bee box. We're at it. Come here. Fairy wings? Oh, are there fairy wings in my bee box? It's fine, voices are optional. Hey, Al. Ah, it's done. Wonderful. So let's see. Someone wanted a sea bass, so hopefully this catches us a bass. How have things been with you, by the way? Lost this water. Oops, wrong button. How do I place this into the water? Do I need to do it over here? What? Wait, how do... How do... Doken? Okay, I'm not entirely sure that's how that works. But it's in the water now, so, Oh man, it's going to take so many days to get all these crops we planted. Oh my god, I still have 20, 40, 60, like 100 more plants to crop. I did not think of the logistics of what I was doing. Going well enough? That's good to hear. Get rid of that, finally, now that I figured out how to do that. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I immediately screwed up. We can shorten it a bit, too. 1, 2, 3. Keep a good 3 between it, though. That way I just have room to, like, build a path in there eventually if that's what I feel like doing. Fuck, I just got a spoon dirty when not thinking I wanted to grab a fork. Earlier I made some, Alfredo, like, fettuccine Alfredo. Just microwave. And for some reason, I spent like maybe a good 2 minutes looking for a spoon for pasta. So you aren't alone. Then I thought about what I was doing, got a fork, and then as I was eating, I then grabbed some applesauce and ate it with a fork. So... you know, things be things as they thing do. Okay. Missia DLC 4 is out. Oh, is it now? Is it translated? Probably not, but... yeah, just need to wait for the translation. Okay. I literally stopped what I was doing to go to the store page. Oh wow, that's only $2.70 right now. Jojo Mistia. See, I see what you mean. But yeah, I have some money in my Steam wallet that I can definitely drop on that and then wait forever. So once that gets translated, I'll have 2 DLCs to go through again. Yeah, that might be the point I actually pick it up again. Finish this row and then game just wants me to sleep. Probably gonna be like 3 or 4 months based on the last one. Yeah. That's a good amount of time for me to wait though. I believe they said DLC 5 will be the last one. Oh, so whenever it's finished, that'll actually be the entire game. Cool. Yeah, then I can, then I'll actually play it and be able to finish it. It's amazing how big that game is. And it's such a good game, too. It's so good and so cheap, yeah. What item I'm holding? What is this? Petrified log belongs in a museum. I love how it keeps telling me this, but I don't have that wing of the museum unlocked yet. Away. It could be a $25 game, and I wouldn't bat an eye. Oh yeah, the fact that like there's still more DLCs for me to play through, and I have something like 100 hours into the game, and that was just playing through and getting the achievements. That's amazing. Like, it is one of the most worthwhile, like, games I've bought. In terms of, like, pure steal of a deal. It's our mail. Oh god, it's flowers. We got more to plant. Lantern Festival is tomorrow. Okay. Like, I think Mystia's Izakaya has the pricing that some of the games that I've played should have had for how short they were and how little they had to do in them. Meanwhile, those games that I played were like nearly $30, and it's just like, wow. I hope they've like made enough money to be happy with off how little they sell it for, though. I really need to make scarecrows, but a summer scarecrow won't exactly matter soon. Yeah. Still, though, with how much they've done and how well Mystia's Izakaya has done, I'm gonna bet they'll make another game. Like, they just hit it out how to... They hit it out of the park so hard that I can't imagine they won't. Reach level 5 fishing. That noise gets me every time. They just released a small game that isn't that great. Oh. That's sad to hear. Oh, that wasn't enough. Oh, okay. They think the same people at least. Well, if nothing else, they could take what they learned from Mystia's Izakaya and probably make another pretty good, like, that sort of game out of it. What they've learned. Mainly just hope they don't, like, get to that point where they're, like, basically destroyed by their own success, if you know what I mean. That happens sometimes, and it's just kind of sad. Oh, speaking of, like, indie game companies, I didn't even know that, what's its name? I didn't know Dusk's Dev had another game, like, out, kind of in its early access at this point. So I ended up picking that up. Wasn't the Dusk Dev also the one who did Iron Lung? Because that was a really fun little short game that I actually felt the price point was kind of earned in some ways. I know a lot of people didn't, like, think it was that good, and yeah, it ends on kind of a jump scare, but he made something that actually got my attention well enough to hold me there for several hours, and I still, like, think about it sometimes. Seed bags are cheaper from the general store. You know what? We're gonna want that. Chance to stay watered. Isn't Markiplier making an Iron Lung movie? Is he? Huh. If so, that's wild, because not the person I thought would do that kind of thing. Pinto wants a water crystal. He wants a cheeseburger. We have a water crystal. Okay. Headache cure. Oh, water crystal. Ice. Got it. I mean, why wouldn't he? He plays horror stuff often and has made that space series thing. He made stuff? I honestly, like, Markiplier was somebody I never watched, so he's kind of been one of those people I've just heard of, and I know that he's, like, considered a pretty nice guy. That and his brother is a furry webcomic author. Because one of my friends pointed that out to me back in high school, and I just had a moment of like, wait, really? That must be a weird family, like, get-together. What do we want? Spell damage? Plus 30 maximum spell damage total. Increase spell damage for, blah 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 for every 10 mana you have. Increase armor. For now, we'll just get armor. I also should run by the town hall and see if that's where I can spend community tokens. Yeah, I didn't know Markiplier was, like, kind of a filmmaker now, though. That's actually pretty fascinating, to be honest. This man has sent me letters saying that that I'm his friend, and I never introduced myself. Interesting. What does he sell? Oh yes, this is where we spend the tokens at. Cool. These things are not great for scrolling, so... A great gift for an unusual friend. Love letter. Start dating them. Gifting this to a romantic partner will cause the world to forget your relationship. Wow. Provides 3 health permanently, mana permanent, speed boost, engagement ring. Farming. Oh, skill point potions. Neat. Cluck potion. A potion with creamy color of fresh eggshells. Will it make you lay an egg? I don't think so, friend. I'm mildly concerned what these do. Banana potion? Cactus potion. What do these do? Cool. What? Pointing potion. Picnic potion. Best keep away from any ant potions. I don't know what any of those do. Let's get some points for farming though. Can't just do that from the bar. Have to literally do it like that, otherwise it doesn't think I did anything. Okay, farming points. There we go. Good to know that's what that's for then. I did mean to stream yesterday, by the way. What ended up happening, though, is a bit funny. I managed to get AI working. Like, AI text to art and AI image to image working, and I spent literally all night just toying with the AI. Okay. Is there anybody in this town who can teach me magic, potentially? Like, there are mages, but I don't know if there's, like, a magic store. record store, romance stall, salon, smithy, barracks, markets. Is this a link to his space series thing, is it? Oh, the official trailer. I will certainly have to watch that because it got my attention. Very much has my attention. On my face, Steam. There we go. Okay, but where is like the most likely place somebody will sell me magic? Not the museum. Guess we should also probably get the clothing store back up and running. Record cafe, hardware store, pet store, Anne's House Tavern, Vivi's house. You know what? We got all the crops watered and I don't know what else to do exactly at this moment, so I might as well look for anybody who sells magic. Pet store. Are these cosmetic pets? Is that a raptor named Dean? Is that Dean the dinosaur? Flame bubbles. There's a pet store. Oh god. What do you sell? Leash. Name tag. Oh man, I spent all my money on crops. Oh well. I'll be able to come back here anyways then. That's something for later. Record store. They got a record player, huh? Celtic record, rain record, waltz, lullaby, sentimental, bossa, lo-fi, music box record, groovy record, regal, classic EDM. Huh. Oh, by the way, just on the off chance, you wouldn't know, happen to know, like, who would be a really good person to potentially hire to create a specific kind of VTube model, right? I think it's about time that, like, I get a better model than the one I've created myself using a basic program. The hardware store. That froze the game for a second. Basic patio, basic roof. Cat patio. Cow patio. Gingerbread, green planks. Greenhouse, honeycomb, ice. Monster mouth. Natural old stone. Orange, purple, red prism. Rickety. Robotic. Slime. Slimy. Stone brick. Straw. Terracotta. Withergate. Yellow, red. Ah. Jesus, there's a lot of customization in this game. What is this exactly? Ah. Oh, hey, look, it's Kitty. I am mandatorily told that this is the person I have to marry in this game. That's not a joke, by the way. If you look at the stream, like the chat record I have on screen, I believe Lynx directly told me. I have a song stuck in my head. Like, pretty hard stuck in my head, too. There's Wormhard. Brain, please. Let me get back to the farm so I don't, like, pass out in the middle of the road and get the remainder of what I have left of my money taken from me. And I'll look. Because given your, like, general knowledge of Touhou, you'll probably know instantly once I say the name. Okay. Where is it? Really, dude? Could you get rid of those baby dragons, Mr. Flying Dragon? They keep eating everything. The watch history. Where is it? Hopefully there's an actual necromantic. And that's about as far as I can remember. Actually rather bad with mini theme names. Yep, exactly that. I don't know why it's that one that's stuck in my head. Who are they looking for? Wormheart. But yeah, this entire time I've been sitting here for 4 hours straight with that song in my head. Talk to Lucia in the town center after 7 p.m. Cool. Exactly, the Doki Doki Waku Waku. It's legitimately that part. I think... Why is he here? Hey, why are you here, Pete? Sure. No, actually, I have done 0 fishing, and I've not sold any of my fish. You can cast net like these in the waters near on your farm, though before you do that, you'll also need a net permit. Ah shit, I've been poaching. Harmonations also has a fun part to get stuck in your head. Yeah, fuck. I'm gonna have to listen to that later. Shit, he actually gave me a permit. Okay, Peter, you're actually pretty damn cool. You just got my ass out of a lot of trouble. Attentions fell. I'm writing this letter to inform you that I've been noticing two things. First off, you've been taking off into the forest a lot these days. Second, the local monster population is significantly lower. Right after I said, woo, I've gotten off the problem of poaching. That's probably the best time to get that letter. You're doing good work out there, and it's showing. Just remember to make sure you upgrade your gear regularly if you haven't already. A good sword makes your life easier. Plus, they look great great with any outfit. Trust me on that. Rosa. Received an iron ingot. There's still something really funny about just... I've noticed you've been going in the forest a lot. Also, I noticed the monster population has dropped significantly. How many have I listened to? Enough not to know how many I've listened to at this point. I know I have like maybe 3 or 4 on my actual music playlist, though. And I can't remember all their names because some of them don't have direct English in the title, I don't think. Many of the ones with music videos on their YouTube are really good. Yeah. Their music videos are really good, in fact. Is there a way to pause this game? Not really. I'll look once I'm done watering. But I can tell you how many I have on my personal playlist, and I can then guess from there how many. And then there's Kappa Yappa, which I've been listening to lately. There's a couple of them that I listen to that just kind of hit, like, kind of my music taste really hard. One of them was one I listened specifically to just as, like, part of me listening to a bunch of other covers to see how people did stuff. Because recently, the 2-ish latest songs that I did for my own covers were, what were their names again? Now Until the Moment You Die and Civilizations of Magic, which also has a problem for me because apparently it had a bunch of other names to it, including Let Us All Die Together. And they did a song that was Sariel's theme too. Well, a combination of them. But if I get stumped on part of a cover, I tend to just listen to a bunch of people and then go, is there anything I can learn from this method they're using? They have a Chaoju Jikaku song. That's a term I can't understand. Just from the name. Average mouth bass. Oh, that's a... Okay. Ah. Oh, then I probably have heard it. Because if it's the song that's their, like, the actual, like, two of them on stage together, yeah, I've listened to it. I also listened to, Brain? Come on. I don't know the name of the song. My brain just keeps going, Haniwa, Haniwa, ha ha ha, Haniwa. And that's just the entire song's name to me now. Honey Pagan... Honey Paganda. Yeah. Obviously a joke on, like, Haniwa and propaganda. There we go. Okay, now I can look at what I have in terms of stuff on my music list, which I'm probably going to have to scroll really hard through, but hey. When did I watch that? Oh well. Scroll past all the video game music and all the metal and all the dark synthwave. I'm endlessly amused though that there's a song on my YouTube, like music playlist of stuff that I just listened to that's literally called Anime Titties. And it has nothing to do with the title. The guy just literally named one of his like kind of like cyberpunk heavy synth songs Anime Titties, and I don't know why he's done that. Okay, scroll past all that. Okay, there's the 1, 2. There's so many songs on this list. And none of them make sense. 3. Sariel's, like, theme, yeah. Fuck, that's not got English. Clickbait. The funny thing is, all of his songs are just named random weird shit like that, so it's not even necessary clickbait. The image on the thumbnail has nothing to do with it either. So it's just kind of this thing where it's obvious he's just kind of off in the head, potentially. So that was what, 4? Yeah, 4 or 5. Yeah, there's 5. 6. So probably a good 10 to 12 songs I've listened to, and 6 of them are on my music playlist. And I think I've listened to around double, so yeah. Okay. Put a small fish down in the waters down here. There we go. I don't want to move that, but I think it's in a bad place. I just play... Yeah, that's better. It's actually a pretty good song, and this is a funny thing. And I don't think he's necessarily the kind of person who needs to clickbait either. Like, I'm pretty sure the guy's been on multiple video game soundtracks. What is this I have? What is this food? Cinnaberries. Oh, yeah, I need to take those to somebody and not eat them. She specifically gave me those to grow for her. I will say, though, that, like, Akatsuki Records, some of their music does have some pretty good theming to it, like, lyric-wise, too. Because of this Toho music talk, I now have Best Mario singing the Opie Opie part of Asukete Erins stuck in my head. Pete Mario. Oh, not Best Mario. To be fair, calling yourself Best Mario would also be a really good name. This depressed motherfucker is not a depressed motherfucker. Like, he looks like an emo, and every time I talk to him, he's not an emo. He's just worried about the kids. Not enter her house. Well, where the hell is she? Actually, where is she? Jesus. She just wandered off, like, elsewhere into the map. I can't find her. I'd recognize her icon pretty much immediately. I'd hope. Actually, maybe not. Hopefully I have enough, actually. D-Bass. I don't even have enough. Great. It's fucking Dragons ate one of them, and now I don't have enough. He wants honey. 4 planks and 2 copper bars. And not gonna do that either. Oh, there's Lynn. Ironically, even though she's the one I have the highest art level with, she's also the one I've pissed off the most times. I can't really listen to that. But I'll give it a listen to later. Maybe during the next break I take. I'll be able to just mute the audio of the output and hear it. Which I'm going to need to actually take a break soon to turn the air conditioner back on, because Jesus Christ, it's like the middle of the night, and it's still like nearly 90 here. Why is he just walking around holding papers all the time? Oh, he's literally a clerk. Okay. Town Square. After 7. Okay. There was somebody somewhere that sold mounts, but I don't know where? Or who? What? Currency that less people can hope to come across? Seasonal tokens, corresponding the season they're found in. Ah. See. What do you sell? Bumblebee whistle. Oh, this is the person who sells these. Okay. And we have spring tokens. We can spend money to buy spring tokens. Got it. Well, I have a lot to spend on. Right, let's start a festival. Apparently, this almost didn't happen if I didn't have 2 pieces of fabric on me. By the way, I'm trying to befriend the villagers because I literally get paid every day to be friends with people. The more hearts I have with people, the more money I get daily, apparently. Something like that. The skills in this game are ridiculous. Wish lanterns. Does time stop? It looks to, yes, cool. I have never talked to you, sir. This is the lady I'm supposed to give the one thing to, but I don't have enough. Wait a minute, who are you? Well now. She has a portrait, meaning you can marry this lady. This would be a regular night in Withergate. Oh, I see. They're out-of-towners. I just realized I'm an angel talking to these people. To farmers around the region, selling special companions. I'm a dragon trader. Go on, Mr. Jin. It's 3,000. I don't have that much. I could have bought a dragon if I didn't spend all my money on seeds to sell. What do you sell? Oh well, I guess there's next year in game. You sell foods. Chow mein, mooncake, rice ball soup, dumplings. Dude, what is this? Toho PV. Donso Raging, full version. Cool and create. Festive orange tree seed. Don't even have enough for that. Oh. Help, I'm stuck in... Help. I snuck into this party and these little minions are chasing my tails. Yeah, I was so close too. This game has tribal elves? Interesting. I'm noticing so far that I appear to be the only angel so far that I've met in this game. Can you meet yourself? Huh. Yeah, like, look at this dialogue. Compared to how he looks. Would I say this game is worth it? Well, let me put it this way. Out of all the games I have to play, this is the only one I feel like playing right now. So, generally, yeah, it's actually been pretty good. If you like that kind of farming sim and want kind of like a more fully fantasy take on the genre, yeah. I can't say much about the story or the individual characters' like storylines, but they're actually pretty good. So far, at least. And the amount you can actually do to like customize your stuff seems to be quite a bit like there. Okay, we've talked to everybody. Let's start it. We could literally only buy food, which does not benefit us. I was looking for my character because I glow like a fucking nightlight, and then I finally saw my character. Some of the character art is a bit wonky, but eh. Do I make a wish? Or is this just going to be one of these, like, cute scenes? But yeah, the setting is basically kind of modern day, like, high fantasy. Which I do not see done well often, but this kind of actually manages to do it pretty decently. I can't tell if it's, like, fully modern day, but they've got trains and shit, and obviously, like, music records, and there was a Ferris wheel. I will say, the controller controls aren't that great. Oh, hey, I get one of these for free anyways. Chick lantern, chicken lantern, rooster lantern, silly chicken lantern. I'll take the chicken. I need to go to bed. There certainly seems to be a lot to it, too. Like, some of the characters mentioned other cities. Somewhere in this game, I think one of the things I'm supposed to be doing is finding my way to one of those other cities. Like, if I go to the map, all of the, like, this area that I've found here isn't even the full map. I haven't done that much exploring. But apparently there's probably one or two other cities. And they've still been adding more people who are romanceable into it. Did that treasure chest respawn? Do I just have a free box of money that appears near my house every day? Or so? Or amount of time? Ah, some of my crops are burning. Jesus. Okay, soul food, eating furniture, eating a eating furniture. Ugh. Eating a forageable increases maximum mana by 0.25 for maximums. Downloading now. Like most farming sims, it's kind of slow to start, but it does, like, after you get through kind of the tutorial, it gets way better. One of these days, I'm going to watch a stream of you playing a game I don't have and not buy it. Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough space in my quarry. Another thing's burning. Please build before I lose. But yeah, my major complaint right now is some of the art looks really weird. And the controller controls aren't that great. I suppose it's just kind of one of those things, though. Like I said, I've basically developed the philosophy that if I play a game on stream, it's going to be a game that I want to play. Because I literally just cannot force myself to play a game that I don't want to play at this point. But that's part of the reason I'm able to go, like, just do these really long streams, is because I genuinely, like, play things I just want to play. What a skill point. Oh. D-box. I have way too many games that I own, and I just don't feel like playing, so I understand that feeling. Yeah. Receive a free 10, 15, 20 animal food in your mail from Kitty on every Sunday. Please, yes, that will become very useful later. I need to figure out how that thing works. Oh, I should probably use the fishing permit, too. That work? Yes. But yeah, whenever I get into a farming sim, I get really into a farming sim. And I end up putting several hundred hours into them. One of my first farming sims, I believe, was, God, what was it? Hi. How are you today? Yeah, there are just so many good farming sims out there that I've ended up sinking so much time into. What was the game? Like, I'm trying to legitimately remember what my first farming sim was. It was a... I'm good, and you? You... those are words, yep. So, I started the stream somewhere between, being dead tired and coffee. And now I'm fully awake again for some reason. What was that game? It was from one of the big series that was around back then, and it was on the Wii. Brain, please. It's what was called Story of Seasons, but got a different name in the West. That isn't the Story of Seasons we have in the West. I'm already facing a dilemma. Oh, what is it? Is it the character race choices? Yeah, outside of aesthetics, it basically gives you a certain spell, more or less. And I think there's a special trader who shows up every once in a while who will sell you a potion that allows you to change race. Like, I think his name is Scuzzy, and he shows up on your farm, like, every once in a while, and you can buy a potion from him. I will say a lot of the starting bonuses aren't, but aesthetics are why I'm conflicted. Oh yeah, totally. Like, I went with Angel, purely out of aesthetics. Okay, let's start planting. Yeah. I hope I have enough stuff that I'll finally be able to... There we go. Start cooking, because I can get, mana bonuses from my food now. But yeah, there's a lot of choices in this game. It's honestly surprising how much they've added, and... Oops, wrong one. And I think they're still adding more. Like, the last big update wasn't that long ago. Lurking. Alright. I put this... Well, since I don't have a barn yet, we can put it right there. That'll look good near the chicken coop later, though. Okay, Also, thank God the seasonal boss didn't show up. That finally has stopped becoming a problem. Hi there, Vale. I wanted to thank you for spending so much time with me lately and making me feel welcome in Sunhaven. You may remember this song. I hum it when I tinker and I sing it when I walk. Oh, that is embarrassing to think about. I hope no one heard me on my walk. Oh, Lynn's record. Neat. I don't know what that is. Like, I don't think I've heard that song before. Okay, so I think we might as well put away spring tokens because it's no longer spring. What else do I have here that I could put away? I need to make another chest. That's what I need to do. I can make a blacksmithing chest. That will probably be helpful. We also need to build a scarecrow. Because I'm tired of those dragons eating all my crops. We're not going to be able to make many, though. I'll make it another chest. Put all my blacksmithing equipment, resources in. Then I'll look into food. I will tell you immediately. The seasonal bosses, either deal with them as soon as possible or turn them off, because whenever they were on for me, they did a cutscene every day showing me that they were messing with my farm. And it was annoying enough that I immediately turned it off. Not because of what they did, but because they actively got in the way of me, like, being able to do anything with their cutscene. What did we get? Starfish? Ah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? They blocked off a shortcut. What does he want? Mangoes and pineapples. Right. Well. I still need to figure out how I can get some spells to help with the watering. Sapphires are mineable. Raw ores. Iron ore. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. I really need to at some point figure out how alerts work. Iron. Okay. Put away the crystals too, why not? There we go. Wonder if I can donate the old boot to the, what's it called? Yep. Very good, me. Right, let's see what we can make here. California rolls. Okay, increases spell damage permanently. And that was about it. Oh my god. These are basically just potions made of food. So they don't quite count. All this work and I still can't do anything. Oh well, once we actually get a good harvest in, we'll probably have quite a bit more. Goldfish? Oh, you know who will probably want that? Kitty will probably want that. Okay, that's gonna take too long. Lean forward, use mouse. Is there like a shortcut to Yes, there is. Okay, cool. Put the wheat back, put the fish back. We'll keep everything else. A full stack of something should be enough to keep in the food storage. Okay. California roll. Also gave us the mana because of another perk we have. I really do need to find out where I can get more spells. Like, I know some of them are perk-based, but I don't know where most of them are. She's not here, I don't think. Yeah, no, she's not here. He sells chickens, cows. Okay. By the way, I just realized Kitty likes the animal food item. We got a perk that gives us the animal food item that she sends us weekly. Now, do you think the game is smart enough to realize that I'm re-gifting her the stuff she gives us? That's the real question I have to ask myself. Not the moral implications of me being willing to just hand her back her own stuff she gave to us. Yeah, they don't tell you. They're mild bonuses. Basically, everything in the beginning is a mild bonus. And doesn't matter too much. It just matters, like, enough to how quickly you get started on certain things. You know what? I am going to build that scarecrow. I also need to figure out how to make grain. And that means it's worth choosing. Yes. Movement speed will become important. Immediately. I keep telling myself that I'm going to go into the mines again to actually, like, continue through the day. And to get to, like, iron, and I still haven't. That will probably be done in the morning, so off I go. Thing I can throw in here. Not really. Like, eventually you'll be able to get mounts, but I don't know when those start happening. God, I need to replace this chair. My entire field is on fire. What? Oh. I really need to get, like, a water spell of some kind. Please stop watering everything but the things on fire. I need those to not burn. I'm legitimately going to have to figure out a way to deal with that. Please. Please, put out the fire. Controller is so bad for this game. I don't want to, like, cause exertion on my hands. There we go. Everything's nice and not burning. There's a bunch of wheat now. Oh, it actually tells you how far that goes. Neat. Okay. Thought process. Around that is an amount of space it can go. And protect things from being eaten by dragons. I'm going to need to do that. I love how often I've reworked these fields already. How many would I even need now? Oh, there's the level up for farming. Okay, earthquake. Sadly, yelling for everyone to panic wasn't even acknowledged. That's amazing. Back, sorry. Hey, it's fine to lurk, man. Advanced furniture crafting table or earthquake. Instantly tills a square of 25 tiles on your farm. What? Yes, please. That would take most of my mana. So wait, is there also a rain spell somewhere then? Oh, I'm going to need to look over my skill lists. It's fishing, I'm going to cry. Well, no I'm not. I have automatic fishing. You should get Earthquake. Yeah, totally did get Earthquake, because that's great. That's going to save me so much time in the long run. Oh, those carrots are done. Yeah, not having to use this watering thing will be way better in that situation. Is that done? Is that literally hidden by this tree? Yes, it was. Tree, you dishonored freedom. Die. Then we can fix this up and just have this. Yep. I should totally use that spell. I can, so I will. Oh, wow. Yeah. Notably, it didn't destroy the crops either, which I'm grateful for, because I didn't even think about that till just now. But yeah, having mana is a very important thing then. Noted. Then we'll finally be able to get rid of all the seeds we bought. Come on. I ended up buying like 10,000 worth of seeds, not even thinking about the fact that I may want to buy something else at some point. But hey, I'm telling myself it's an investment, which it is. Should probably take the flowers and plant them near the bees. What all do I want to do? Like, at this point, I'm all in for this until I get, like, some way to speed this up. Usually in games like this, it's the mines that immediately, like, drag me in. Okay, and then our free seeds for blue roses. Yeah, we probably should move them down here somewhere. They're not getting anything where they're at. Okay, that's occupied. Good. Here we go. And, can I put this? Oh, you know what? Right there. Why not? Not exactly in my optimization brain set yet. Okay, all that. Da-da-da. See, where do we make the... You need to surround the hive with flowers. Right? Then let's move it again. Ah. There we go. Right there will do. Planted flowers. Alright. Can I till everything around this? Huh. Anyways, lurking. Alright. Thanks for the info. Didn't actually realize that it needed to be around planted flowers all the way like this. Luckily we get the blue roses. Hey. We have honey. That's one of the first steps you need to start making alcohol. Or ale. Mead, I think. It's mead, isn't it? That's honey. Yeah, it's mead. See what we get. And it was... something. I don't know what. Is it a shoe? Did I get another shoe? Oh, it was a tin can. Huh. There was some other game I picked up recently that I don't remember if I thought was good or not. Like, usually every month, whenever there's some sort of sale on, I just kind of use that as a reason to experiment a little bit more with games I get. And I ended up picking up a couple of things I didn't even necessarily know what was. There was, like, one open world survival crafting game where you're on an air, like a, like, what are they called? A blimp? Yeah, a blimp airship in, like, in a post-apocalyptic city. Seems neat, but just not what I wanted to play recently. There's another one that I picked up, but I don't even, like, necessarily know much more than I bought it. Something about, it's another, like, post-apocalyptic survival game, but they said it was supposed to be relaxing. Which, the notion of, like, happy-go-lucky post-apocalyptic survival was a notion I just kind of went, oh. Well then, okay. Sure, why not? I'll end up trying that again, like, at some point. Oh, what else is there to talk about immediately on mind? So my screwing around with the AI art stuff. The background that I'm using is one of the images I managed to generate with my just general fucking around with it. And I'm quickly realizing that my way of thinking is not necessarily going to be conducive to figuring stuff out, but it is sure funny. And it has created some both interesting looking and horrific looking things. What do we need? We need more wood planks. Okay. Well, time to clear out this again. It's not my fingers that just popped like that. Ah. Well, they don't hurt, so, But yeah, with, like, some general, like, guiding the software through basically my horrendous doodles, I think I'm going to be able to manage to generate some pretty interesting things, and then touch them up a bit to really get what I'm looking for. Which I think is probably the best use of, like, AI image generation. A lot of people complain about AI, and I'm just like, yeah, I remember whenever the new thing was there and everybody hated it because it was new. It happens every time there's something new. But yeah, there are people absolutely misusing the AIs to try to pull shit too. They did that with Photoshop as well. Whenever that became, like, mass-markedly popular. And now it's just another, like, software and tool in people's belts, so, hey. I certainly know I'm going to enjoy having something be able to, like, do all the little shit that I don't like doing whenever I try to do art. Which is, shading. A lot of shading. Because I'm really bad at, like, understanding light. Sit alone in the dark all day. You know? This is kind of the thing. When am I going to take my second break? Because, my god, this 90-degree weather is absolutely fucking wrecking me. Let's see. That same sort. I wonder if there's going to be an upgrade somewhere along the way that will just be like full on, hey, yeah, here, you can put stuff in this and your crafting equipment will automatically pull it out. Wonder if that's what the sheds are. 50 planks, 40 wood. Yeah, I'm going to try to get that. Just out of curiosity to see what they are. picked it from that far away. That's interesting. Are we getting a lot more tokens than we were before? Already at 37 on day 1. Wasn't there a skill point that had something to do with drops for wood? Did I already get that? Bugs drop from trees. No, I did not. What's the spell there again? This one have a spell here outside of air skip? Oh yeah, the axe spell. That might be something to grab next, because I bet I can use that on trees. See, that's tiles. This was the thing here. Oh, and we should probably get a barn built. So barn and shed, that will be our goal right now. Okay. Also, I probably should sell some of the crops that I've been growing. Actually, maybe I should cook them. Depends if they're worth more cooked. Now, how much is on fire today? A bit, not as much as yesterday. Hey, some stuff stayed water, too. That's good. I still don't know how to make... what was it called again? Flour? I probably should really figure out how to do that. Let's see what Anne has to say. Oh, yeah! I never finished that quest yet. Oh yeah, potatoes. Well, that was multiple levels. Okay, farming, let's see here. Advanced furniture crafting, alchemy table, zookeeper, new friend, jam maker. Let's unlock crafting stuff. That's always going to be more useful outside of that one spell. Just in general for everything. Oh, and now we can use the spell. I see. That is really useful. Costs a lot, but it is, in fact, very useful. Though, honestly, I might let these fields degrade just so I can, like, rework them. Surrounding the scarecrow is probably better. As in, probably is outright better, actually. I also need to make the ones that, like, give other things. And just kind of stick them around it, too. We'll see, and after I figure out what I'm going to do with all the props I got, because I could sell them, or I could cook them. And if they're worth more cooked, then, you know... That's assuming I can cook them at all, though. That is in and of itself potentially an issue. The soil retention... Crops are up 10, while food is only up 4. Alright, so if I split this and get 1, it's worth 65 for a piece of wheat. Just total value. I should probably be making juices. Can I actually make any food? Still waiting for onion and the ability to make flour. I can make sesame roll, or rice, the ball, roll, bun, rice, ball. Ah! Oh, what the hell is wrong with me? Did I just, like... I don't know what to say about that. Take everything out at this point and look. I wish I could say that was a bit, but no. That was just me having some sort of flip. So 10 plus 120, so 130 to 186 sell price. Plus that makes my mana go up, so yeah. I'm not going to make any money, am I? Actually a lie. We're going to make a lot of money. It's just not going to be on cooked foods. Sugarcane juice. Berry smoothies. Okay. Then we want to set to work. Where is it? We're gonna build the seed maker first. Oh yeah, and I need to water the flowers around the bee box. Rain, that joke is not funny. Calling it the cowboy bee box is not going to work well. I wonder how much there is a, like, overlap between, like, Cowboy Bebop fans and people who play farming sims. Please hit the one that I'm trying to aim at. There's the seed maker. We can go in 5 weeks. Then I have to wait for my mana to restore. I have 57 potatoes. That's... sale price is half of what I spent. Okay. Yep. Let's find Anne. Actually, Lucia has something? Oh, they have seasonal outfits, too. Apparently I can ask her out on a date. I do like they gave everybody seasonal outfits. Catherine's charm. What is this about? She just gave me a charm? What? Ooh, yes! That's mana restore. I'll take that. Now we need to find where Anne is. Can I... What are you... Why? Why is the map freaking out? Liam, June, Catherine, available quest. Yeah. Okay, I'm closing the map. I'm reopening it. Nope, it's still doing it. Who added me? Who added me on Discord and why? Oh god, why did they add me with that with a get? Nope. Don't want to read that again. Someone sent me the thing about the girl who found a thing that turned out to be the thing of somebody related to her. And she didn't find out after. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. It was somewhere out this way. She's already moved all the way over there. This is why speed is important. Now, where is she around here? Maybe the pet store, actually. Nope. I didn't even look at what those pets were. There she is. My fucking god, lady. Are you what the children call extra? Is that even still an end term? Jesus Christ. What an okay question to ask me. Do I actually care? Do you think when she jumps, she hits herself in the face with those? That's terrible. Got the charm off her for some reason, still don't know. Needs 5 coal. Needs 5 peppers. Not entirely interested in that. Just the map that's fucked up for me right now? 1 second. Wait for me to test that. There's something that scrolls. Nope, for some reason it's just the map. Okay. Strange. Okay, so we have the seed making one. We don't have the painters yet. That'll take a bit. Jam maker requires sugar. Alchemy table requires the leaves. Alright. Let's suppose maybe the baker's table or something has what I'm trying to find. Furniture, construction... I need more. Make 10 more planks. Get our free money box. Ah, the food is done. Not sure how I feel about the cauldron having a skull on it for a cooking station. This strikes me as maybe a bit not okay. Maybe. I think we'll scale back and just have 10 of the things instead of 20 of each. And 2 of those, I guess. We can slow build up some of these. Though I think we'll be kind of operating on a loss for a lot of them. Potentially. Uh, 100% chance to stay watered overnight. 60%. Increase growth speed. 25% extra chance of harvestedness. Might be worthwhile doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get up and turn on the air conditioner, maybe take a 10-minute break, because sitting around in 90-degree weather probably isn't good for my health. Like, just sitting in that heat. I said weather, didn't I? You know the worst part is, as soon as I get that money and everything is sold, I'm like 90% sure I'm going to immediately go to the pet store. Board quest, completion awards 20 to 40 bonus EXP for exploration. Let's get the wood amount up. Alright, let's swing the spell. Huh. Well then. That's fair. It did some damage to the, big logs. Barely any. The question is, how willing am I to waste my time and energy to make that go away? Because the answer may be mildly more psychotic than you might think. At least for some people it might be. For others, they've pretty much already realized the dark, disgusting fact that I'm not a psycho at all. I'm a little catch from a large net. Okay, thank you, achievement. I honestly should probably build some large nets, though. Like, we have a small ocean net. What is this? A royal herring. All hail the royal highness of the ocean. So what I should probably do is make a big one for the pond and then a small and big one for the river. I'm not sure if they provide different things between pond and river, but maybe. Either way, I'm got the capacity for it. Okay, that's running. Explorer totem, combat totem, fishing totem. You know what? Explorer totem. We can start making stuff around the scarecrow. I don't have enough mana, do I? Do I have anything that restores mana on me? Yes, I do. I need to eat more of these anyways. Okay, there we go. There we go, yep. No. Be carefully. Like that. Did not destroy the... okay. Oh, that's fine. 2, 3, 5. We had a couple of seeds left that we can plant. Game lets me. Where's that potato seed? I know, there it is. Wait, what is this other... Why am I no longer have that equipped? God damn these controls. They seem good on PC for just like keyboard and mouse, but otherwise they're a bit, Problem? Problem. That's the word. You know what? Let's start making some actual money. The movement speed, health potion. I'm not foreseeing a point I use a health potion. Not in a long while. I want to keep that fish because I think I can donate it to the museum. Green root. Tomato. Wheat. Need to keep those berry thingies. Oh, and the ridiculous amount of potato. Yeah, we've already nearly made the money back. We're gonna make even more tomorrow whenever I sell off all that juice too, potentially. $10,000 gold earned in one day. Pretty good start, I hope. Nine apple juices. Oh, and we have the rice harvest today. Yay. And the onion harvest. Extra yay. Okay, now get this. Put it down somewhere. Where is it in the inventory? There it is. Each crop harvested within 5 tiles grants 2 exploration experience. Right. Well, that's actually a much further distance than I thought it was. Set that right down there. Okay, now we need to make onion. And rice seeds. Where's rice? I'm gonna have to guzzle a bunch of this, aren't I? Or did I make rice seeds? What did I make? I think I know. Is there a way to check that, actually? Doesn't appear to be. I could see how much I'm actually just have of that. Actually, you know, me. Thinking is good. That's healing me, isn't it? It's not giving me mana back. Tin can, please stay off my bar. Huh. Catfish. Those do not taste very good, if not raised very specifically for being eaten. In fact, they taste pretty awful. So we can get an advanced furniture crafting table. Make more off our cooked food. Sounds way better. Juice does count as a food in terms of sale price bonuses and the mana up bonuses. So that's good. Thanks, like, that felt amazing to just suddenly have a shot of pain. Yay. What was that? Nothing bit me, so okay. Whatever. Now, what could I cook with rice? More sesame rice balls. I can make apple cider. Spell damage buff. Fuck it. At this point, it probably doesn't matter too much. Rice pilaf. Pilaf? Pilaf. Pilaf. Which does not have a bonus to it. Interesting. Means I'm going to use it to make sesame rice balls. A shit ton of them. So we're going to donate the fish. At least as many as we can. And we can probably sell the rest, cook the rest, do whatever we want with the rest, I suppose. Also need to another small fishing net and get water crystals. Alright. First though, since they don't count for food bonuses, ourselves another 500. Keep an onion, probably going to donate it. Alright, we can still ask her out on a date. Hmm. 5 iron cannot do that. Sapphire. Not going to do that. Even though I'm not using them for literally anything. I just accidentally asked this guy out. God damn it. I'm tomorrow at 10. What a book. Wow, this child's lost notebook was right there. Okay. Oh hey, plate of cookies. We needed those. I'll end up going on a date with everybody in fucking town, aren't I? God damn it, I might as well at this point. See what happens if you date everyone. There is only one I'm allowed to actually marry, though. Mana bundle. Golden bundle. Mines bundle. Bars, gyms. Eesh. Do anything in there yet? Kind of forgot this place was a thing, to be honest. I keep talking about it, but then I forget, like, I can donate other stuff here, too. That's winter crops. Foraging. Can't put anything in there. Summer crops. Combat bundle. Yeah, I should go grab those one things and bring them here, then. Alchemy? There we go. Speed boost. Boost? Speed boost potion. Speed potion. I give up. So wait, I found their holy text somewhere, and I don't know where. Huh. Flowers. Winter. Fall. Huh. Okay. Now we go to the fishing the aquarium. Part of the place. Yep. Part of my brain hurts. Fall fishing. Summer fishing. Spring fishing. To have anything there. Now, do I have stuff for this? Yes. 2. Huh. You know, I thought maybe, just maybe, that kingfish would be something of use to somebody. Again, it wasn't in my inventory, which doesn't mean anything at this point. Nope. Try putting it in a big tank at least? Nobody want this hyper rare fish. Probably not. Wonder if we've earned a reward yet, though. If we get all this stuff off my hotbar that keeps ending up there somehow. Yay, Shimmer Root. Spring and summer. Take more tokens. Plus bonus mana. Cool. Ah! Magic Touch. Reach 100 mana. Cool. Yeah, here in a couple of minutes, I'm going to get up and take maybe a 10-15 minute break to turn on the air conditioner to allow this place to cool down. What does she need? What was that quest? Water Kitty's garden outside of her house. 2 flowers. Okay. We have to water her flowers. I didn't mean to say that like it was a euphemism. I need to think before I talk. I just got a perfect fishing with a tiny bar. But it was a can. Yep. Welcome to why I don't like fishing in video games. 99% of the time. I assume that's what I needed to do. Return to Kitty. Quick, return to future wife. What's this guy want? Okay, just find missing item quest again. It's up north-ish. Which part of the town, though? I'll zoom out, please, because it's just going to ram itself into the ceiling. Is that the other part? Okay. That's the town hall. Combat experience. My philosophy with EXP rewards is usually put it into something that I don't do a lot of. She has another quest. I have a feeling she's going to want the date again. Hello, little birdies. Thank you for your food. Forget, did I take the thing that gave me more experience? Or more mana from eating? I want to plant that pretty much immediately, I think. Dorado, a boot, a bluegill, catfish, king, the royal herring, and an average mouth bass. How many cookies did that one guy want? Albert's sword. Rex cap, Peter's lure, meat, cinnaberries, cookies. He wanted 4. Oh. He wanted a sea bass. He wanted a she bash. Is that a flower? Is that what that is? Get that, and we can put it in the river. 1.5 mana? Where exactly can I put this? Okay, that's up spell damage. Actually, I do want spell damage. Because upping spell damage means that one spell does more damage to the big trees. If I can do enough spell damage, I can take care of them permanently. That's a good thing. You know what? Right there. So our goal was barn and shed. Well, we have enough for the barn. We need a little bit more for the shed. We just need to get a barn permit. Probably put away the keepsake in the chest in the house. Oh, we have another speed potion too. Oh, and you also need to take these out and... Yep. Alright. Well, we have... basic amount of them. We'll run all of those by the store later. Store? Museum. The museum is not a store. It's not for most people. Alright. I have watched so much of a particular channel that every time I say alright, my brain immediately starts thinking in memes about that channel. Let's get this out on a tray. Nice. And now, thanks to me saying that, I'm going to spend an inordinate amount of time later watching a bunch of those videos again as I work on something. That man has eaten things I can't imagine anyone ever eating. Cool, the flowers are growing. Oh, we have enough that we could go by the pet shop. Oh yeah, we also have to go to the one guy's house because we agreed to go to... Where does he live? Probably find that out. Where's June's house? Okay, he lives up there. Good to know. Wait, is he rich? Like, that's not going to change what my plan is in terms of, like, marriage candidates, but... You know. I didn't think he'd be rich. He probably isn't rich. He probably doesn't live at the biggest house there. See, what are new things here? Propagation. Chance to get an extra crop when harvesting crops. Reduces crafting time for mills and potions. Crafting speeds for all crafting tables by an additional 10 to 15 to 20%. Receive first, second, third letters in the mail from a special creature. Friend of the forest. I see. Why does that fish look scared? Harp. Huh. Pygmy tuna. Okay then. Blue roses. You know, I can just sell the blue roses because I get seeds for those all the time anyways. Oh yeah, let's just get a couple of extra thousand. Why not? We're hitting the point where there's so many things that feel like they're going to be great, though. Alright. Get my happy ass over there. Because I can't stop accidentally, like, going on dates with people. I'm still not over that this has happened twice now. She looks absolutely hilarious in that outfit. Like, her sprite. I should stop by that place to see if that's... Okay, so he doesn't own a mansion. He just owns a super fucking decked out cottage. Probably means he's rich. Huh. That or he has a lot of time and artistic skill. Which means he's probably rich or dirt poor. And given he has a house, he's probably rich. I don't know what I say is, like, which parts are going to upset people and which won't. All I know is that it's always funny whenever I say something. Alright, emo boy. Stop looking so sad while you exclaim you're glad. Okay, go back to being sad. That smile scares the shit out of me. These are the best way to get those extra hearts, though. And every time I get another heart, that's more money in my pocket. I'm gonna get run out of this town, aren't I? Something just tells me I'm gonna get my ass into real trouble. So Liam runs this place, does he? Air dash is way too necessary. Yeah. Which I guess is why it's like at the very start of the exploration tree. And it does give you a good reason to actually, you know, get more mana immediately. Talk to Kitty. Let's see, what might she like? She likes fish. I don't know why I wasn't able to pick up stuff before. You're not the biggest fan of pygmy tuna, but thanks for trying. God damn it. The one fish she doesn't like, apparently. Amazing how I just managed to do that. Find the one fish she doesn't actually like that much. What is this tiny little card? Ah, it's a child. I should probably be more aware than that. Alright, pet store, here we come. What do we get? What do we have here? We have a land shark, a penguin, and a jackalope. We'll come back another day. What a clown. Chuckles. I'm watching you, Chuckles. Did that frog just give us a fly? Hmm. 80 wood planks and 60,000 gold? That requires an iron key. Okay. Wait, a frog? Why is... frog? Nah, nothing. And now we stop by the museum. I've also gone over the point I said I was going to take a break, so I could actually turn on the air conditioner and I can kind of feel the heat. Not gonna lie. Okay. That's potions. Exploration bundle. Cool, so that was all that exploration stuff. Then there was a combat bundle. Just have to find it again. Here it is. Their plan to trap a dragon that causes landslide is a cardboard box. Yep. Yep. You'll see how that goes. That's a great question to see in chat. Wait, are these all different tanks? This big one here? Like, if I go over here, is this a different tank? No. Okay, good. See if we get anything new. I didn't need to ask what the place was. I know what a museum is. 20 wheat seeds and some more community tokens. There we go. I could move for a moment after that dialogue box. I wonder what happens if you move after you, like, if you can cause enough dialogue boxes there that you get to the door. Those are dangerous thoughts. I shouldn't think about that too hard. Hello, birdies. Hot sauce, not happening. Okay, game. I'm not sure how to think of this quest called Kitty's Secret Starfish. I need 5 starfish for a secret project, so don't ask why. Thanks and thank you, thank you. Those aren't hard to get, so whatever, but... Concerning amount of wording. Who are these people? Oh, they're the ones who, like, make everybody's stuff disappear, are they? We're going to corner the apple juice market. There's raspberries. Is that what these are? Yes, they are. Do raspberries grow on trees? Small monotome. Oh, 2 small monotomes. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this place needs a cleaning. I just dropped the water crystal. Actually, I shouldn't be surprised there's so many people here, but at the same time, like... Do none of them care? There you go, turtle. Wait, what did that turtle just drop? A dot... Oh. Hey. Would you stop walking in the direction I'm trying to gather in, you 2 old people? Jesus. Hey, got that for her. Now we need to go find her again. She's near the pet shop. Orpheus. I think she technically owns that place, so... At the end of this day, I should take that break. Probably wouldn't be the best thing to have on my tombstone. Died of heart attack because wouldn't turn on the goddamn air conditioning. Heart attack, heat stroke. What's the difference? There she is. Fishing experience. I can ask out the rabbit. I'm asking out the rabbit. Fuck it. And I can't pretend that it's just not a date because I fucking literally asks her out. Like I said, I'm gonna get run out of this town one day. That's gonna be a hell of a scandal. I'm gonna make it as big of one as we can. Every item collected from fishing nets grants 3, 6, and 9 gold. Reduces difficulty of fishing. Grants 3, 6, 9% chance to reel in a second fish. Very interesting. Very useful. Ferocity speed, 0.5% speed. Ice cube potion. Where were they? Might as well. Where were the skill point potions? Spell damage. Oh, more points for that. That is the woodcutting one. And let's see. In your element, increases mana regeneration by 123 per second. Well, 0.123. Forest or wilderness. Chop down trees restores 4 to 6 to 8 mana. Increase amount of fruit dropped by fruit trees by 1.5 to 2 times. Completing a bulletin board quest grants 10 bonus gold each day per request completed. What does the clothing store require of us? Oh, we can do it right now. Neat. That gets us another skill point, so... Why would you take the tokens? Like, who would have gotten to the point that they hadn't unlocked that, but still needed, like, had it done that, had all the skill points for these quest tree things done. Quest tree thing. Feel good, mate. But, like, had all this stuff unlocked, and hadn't unlocked that yet. Guess somebody might. You know what? Let's start getting those special buffs. At this rate, I'll end up with all the skill tree anyway. Do I think I have time for this today? Probably not. So how many hits would that actually take? Maybe 2 or 3? Well, we did 2. Maybe 3 or 4 is what I meant. So yeah, we'll need more power to that. What we need now, though, in totality, is so much more. Oh lord, do we need a lot. We need a bunch of planks, because we still need to make the barn. We still need to make the shed. We need to create some chests to store everything that we have. Okay. Yeah, I need to get up and turn on the air conditioner, so, I will be right back. God, this weather sucks. I hope it ends soon. Alright, I will be RB. Go do human things. I'm probably going to take maybe 10 to 15 minutes. Till then, stay alive, go do human things. BRB. I don't know how long of a break that really was, but hey. The place. Kick off now. It is now a decent bit nicer in here. I took that break. Yep. Basically, what I ended up just doing was drinking a bunch of water, eating some crackers, then like stretching under the vent. And yeah, I'm cooled off now, and the room's, well, not completely cooled, is at least down to a much more bearable amount. Okay. Meet Catherine at her house at 5 p.m. Huh. Okay. That's fine. Whew. So. It has been so goddamn hot. So goddamn long that I don't necessarily even know what to think of it anymore. Not that it's that unusual, to be honest. Bad weather kind of is a thing here that just happens. Community center equivalent seems to be a good deal larger. Yeah. And it mentions 2 other places, and I believe that, yes, those are the 2 other cities. And yes, you probably do get farms there too. Which will be an interesting thing to get to. What do we have here? Oh cool, my free packages of flowers came in. Okay. And boom. Okay, do I have anything that restores mana on me? To be fair, it's also the museum, so does make a bit more sense that it would have much more to it. I believe this doesn't count for that one thing's bonus. So we'll just get rid of it. But yeah, if you throw a, like, place that's a literal museum in front of me, oh lord, am I going to spend way too long doing it sometimes. There was a mod for Skyrim that was just a museum, and I spent I spent well over, like, probably 100 hours doing that mod just itself. Hey, a sun token. Okay, there we go. That seed maker is going to take a lot longer than I thought it would, but hey, whatever. Remember, I have to date the rabbit girl today. I say as if it's some sort of issue to me to do that. I might actually manage like a full 8-hour stream on this. Okay. Let's get the more water. Stop doing the clink, clink, clink on me. You know what's mildly interesting, just as a random off-note statement? So, the AI models that I'm using recognize the name Reimu Hakare. And that's like one of the only names I've gotten it to recognize. I didn't quite know what to make of the character, though. Since what it did was it made a bookcase. For some reason it thought Reimu was a bookcase, but hey, it recognized the name enough to make it a red and white bookcase with bows on it. Okay. I wonder why a bookcase, though, thinking about it. Like, what about Reimu made the AI think, oh, that's a bookcase? Brain, that's a terrible statement. Maybe because she's flat as a board. Note to self. Cat girl doesn't like pygmy tuna. Still strange. Still don't understand. And that works out amazingly well. If I reduce that cost, it will actually be pretty good. We have plenty of silks. What all were we needing for the large nets again? It was, oh yeah, the water crystals. Right. At least I remember getting those the most were in the, dungeon area, the mines. It's not a dungeon. Is there anywhere? We probably should go stand outside her house and then look at our skills. Cool. I know that whispering doesn't appear on the mic. Okay, so we're looking for a spell that is rain, basically. Mount Mastery, Steady Hand, Scavenger Hunt. Spawn around Sunhaven. Upon harvesting one, the others disappear. Increases maximum health and mana by 2 and grant... Each day they spawn and grant 200 gold and 2 mana and health if I find them. Huh. Every heart level gained with each romanceable character gives 0.5 to 0.75 to 1 maximum mana. Ooh. After achieving 10 hearts with any romanceable character, gain 1, 2, 3 bonus community tokens every morning. Hearts with any romanceable character. So wait, am I going to get rewarded for dating literally everyone? I can? Okay. Resale price of all forageables. Chopping down trees grants 1 maximum mana. Huh. I see. Tools while mounted. Double skip. Air skip can now be cast twice in a single jump. Fully grown trees have 5, 10, or 15% drop rare materials. Fruit trees have a chance to spawn golden fruit. Heartfelt promise, sorry. The effects of your wedding ring are increased. I almost said heartless. Rain cloud. That's what we're looking for. Okay, so that's on the farming tree. Cool. We have a couple of hours to kill. Increase the effects of your wedding ring. That's just an interesting effect, I'm not going to lie. I will say, these skill trees actually feel like they have power to them. Hey, old man. After living here for 30 years, I can tell you for sure, Sunhaven never gets dull. That's a long time. Ow. 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 Have I eaten a raspberry before? 15, so yes. Wait, no, that's not raspberries. 6, so yes. Might as well. Even adds a little scarecrow, like, bunny witch thing. Also, she never harvests her, giant pumpkin. I'm not willing to drink from the fountain, but I am willing to steal a mushroom. Huh. What do the cookies do? Attack power. Huh. Interesting. Sure, we'll fix the doghouse. I don't care. Give it to Pod. Or whoever I just gave it to. Fishing skill. I know something. They were all moving around despite time having not moved. That's interesting. Yep, there's that. She'll just suddenly appear at her house, too. That's the funny thing. I saw that iron... What the hell? Saw that iron bar. I keep saying I'm going to go back to the mines, and every day I keep getting distracted. I can't believe one of the things keeping me out of the mines is dating. They just using squeaky hammers? Literally the pond next to our house. Okay, there's her Thirt's heart. So what, so I have to wonder, what does magic mean to you? Powerful responsibility or delicate relationship? Guess I could go into the mine now, but I don't exactly have a lot of time. Though I do have some keys I probably should use. Yeah, I have 3. Are you goddamn kidding me? You fat sack of shit. It wants iron bars. The one thing I was trying to get. God damn it. You want to kill every single one of those things. Now How am I going to get iron bars if I can't go into the mine and I refuse to spend my money on them? Hmm. Of course there'd be one of those things there. Why wouldn't there be? I have enough for another EXP potion. Not EXP, but potion that does the thing for the thing that is the thing, yep. Alright. Sorry, I just saw the one that said I would like to divorce my spouse. That option has gotten me more than once and just laughing about it. The fact that it's there whenever you don't even have one. Okay, propagation, expert chef. Friend of the forest. Let's find out what Friend of the Forest does. I'm curious. Starting to feel tired again, which, yeah, it's 7 hours and 3 minutes of streaming. Yeah, of course I feel tired, me. I still haven't found out how I make, flour yet, though. Okay, so if I do this... Then slams, but yep. Wait, I never get to talk to this guy. You. I've talked to him so little I didn't even have the first heart. Outright. Do I have enough to swing my magic giant axe again? Yes. I want to try to get enough tokens to actually do something with. So 4 swings, huh? Alright. Some of those went in the river. And apparently I can jump in the river. Huh. Did I ever actually get this thing that allows me to get the thing for the things? Man, I'm great at just speaking. Yes, I did. So, is there a use for dandelions? Yes. You can turn them into yucky juice at the, juicer. Where are they? Yeah, Yucky Green Juice. They restore 25 mana and can be sold for 30 gold. Which makes that one the most tolerable I've encountered so far. And after it played the cutscene so many times, I turned it off. But yeah, they're a good source of the juice that's early game mana, basically. See, the lost toy I'm going to keep on me. We already donated those, so we can sell the rest, I guess. I don't know if those have a use outside of being sold now. Okay, we need to get more wood and finish off our building projects. Curious how things keep catching fire, though. Nyeh, nyeh. An unusually large scroll of paper sticks out of your mailbox. On the outside is scrolled. The scroll are 2 words from Snackcoons. Unscroll the rough parchment, reveals a message. Thank you, farmer. When Snackcoons not sleeping, Snackcoons watch you. You do. Ugh. And I like said like some time ago that I wanted to kill them all. Oh no. You do a lot of good for the forest, fight monsters, clean up. Snackcoons like you. 5 berries. And speak to Bernard Town Square on the 14th. Music festival. Okay. There we go. Couple of more farming levels and we can get the rain spell, hopefully. No, I bet the earthquake spell doesn't hit tiles blocked past a path. So if we make a path like around all the tiles, then we could just use that probably as a bounding to be able to instantly do that. Might be what I do. Do I have any other... Nope, I did not. That takes literal days. Jesus. Six more orange juice. Do I even have to water those flowers anymore? Probably. Actually, stupid question. should hold on to those until I go to the place where I can potentially donate them again. Though I really do need to clean up my inventory now. Take all that free mana, though. What the? How many of those did I have, actually? That in there. Alright. Pick up the free apples. Then let's use the spell here, because this will get us plenty of wood. That also gave us experience. That's really good. Something tells me it won't hit the stumps, though. Let's find out. Oh, they do. Very good. There we go. I don't know if anything happens with stumps if you just leave them there. Okay. What's the next thing we want here? B-boxes produce every 2 days. Oh, sorry, that's farming, not exploration. Herder. You know what? I'm curious what the pin pal thing is now. Okay. Hopefully we have enough logs now. Clean up the beach. When we're not sleeping or watching you. Definitely not something I wanted to hear from these things. Free XP, even if it's, like, not needed. Alright. Not entirely concerned about money, so I might just take the food items and shove them in somewhere. Not that it matters, because orange juice, a lot of money there. And let's see, $10 money, starfish money. Going to hold on to the diamond. I don't know what it's for, but it's a diamond. Repair seeds. There we go. That spot. We can store everything. Let's throw the water crystal and the diamond in there. And let's see. Yep, that stored up a good bit of space. Cane. Carrots. Right. See, the dinosaur toy, I believe, always belonged to the one girl, or at least it did last time. Build a shed. Come back for that later. That crafting speed upgrade will also be very useful, I think. Especially for those long recipes. The diamond got back in my inventory. Ri. I'm getting kind of tired stupid now. They're just normal stupid. That place isn't done yet. Oh, hey, Claude. You are literally... This is literally the first time I've met him. Wow, asshole. Oh, he's a musician. He is certainly an asshole, then. Call me miserable, then. Yeah, you are miserable. Summer chestplate. Summer cap. Oh, summer cape, sorry. Crops within 5 tiles will grow faster. A new selling portal. Crops are 80% more resistant to burning. Surfboard flute. Okay, the summer mount you can get there is a surfboard. Noted. Why did I come up here? I don't think I came here for any reason. But hey, look. Stuff I needed. I think I needed something for somebody revolving around something I just picked up. That's the first time I found these, though, so... Fine. Seriously, where the hell am I going to get iron bars? I'm probably going to buy them, aren't I? What do you sell? A keepsake? Plus 100 gold per day. Training dummy. He sells a crossbow. You got? Iron ore, pickaxes, copper key. What the hell are you? Alan. day. Suppose we'll go to the museum and see if any of the fish we got are donatable. I feel like there's like another entire half of this museum that tree is covering up. I just get the bizarre feeling that's the case. Ah yes, we did have a new fish. All these are like really special, aren't they? Yeah. Why am I holding the carp? Please, game, stop. This is a weird problem to have, that I'm just randomly holding fish and I don't know why. Oh, hey, Lynn. Oh. God damn that top. Jesus Christ, Lynn. A second date, I see. Lynn's house, 5 p.m. tomorrow. Okay. Not like I can go to the mines anymore anyways, thanks to a friendly giant creature that isn't watching me and I don't feel mildly threatened by. Threatened at all. Okay, now what is this thing? Find out. It is literally an extra building. How do I pick this up? Well, at least I have this now. Didn't intend to put it here, though. I'll probably need a moving permit or something for it. Movement speed. More orange juice. Oh yeah, and the fish. I was gonna sell the fish. I might as well put away that key because I'm not going to get to use it for a while. I'll stop down to the town hall later. See what I can get there to move that shed that I didn't necessarily want to put there. Oh well. My god, it's back in my inventory. Go back in the box. So the shoe, I don't want. Go away. No, I probably can upgrade my house too, potentially. Probably look into doing that next day. I'll probably call stream at like 8 hours, hopefully. I think sitting in this heat for 8 hours is probably a little too much. Store the clothing store. Fashion icon. Okay. Alright. I really should just put all the blacksmithing stuff in that place, probably. Oh, hey, a crab. Was weirdly delayed. Whatever. Some honey. Farming levels up. And we can get... what? Yeah, crafting speed, please. I feel like that's more or less needed at this point. Getting that spell is going to be really good. Oh yeah, and we have the date left with, you know, probably not miss that too. Or at all, or I didn't miss one to begin with me. Don't say that. Swear, sometimes I don't understand what's wrong with me. Oh yeah, I should also check to make sure that, one thing isn't there. Our free money box that appears out of nowhere for some reason. It's not there. Alright, let's see what we get in the mail today. Pen pal letter has arrived. Boy, I did this pen pal thing because I thought I'd have a lot to say. Honestly, though, now that I'm sitting down and writing, I'm not entirely sure what to say. It's good to pass the time. While fishing, though, gotta keep my mind sharp between bites, otherwise you'll nod off and miss. The writing starts here. A splash of ink is here. Add a splash of ink. It continues directly below. Sorry about that, pen pal. Just had a bite. Anyways, I'm not sure the whole pen pal thing is going to work out for me. Hope you have a better luck with it, Peter. Kitty's food delivery thing. Thank you so much for subscribing to Kitty's super professional pet food delivery service TM! Exclamation mark. You've signed up for baby bear package Nyan. Yeah. This means you get 10 whole helpings of pet food for your cuddly, cute companions each week. Remember to give them lots of pats and attention, okay? Pets love pats, and yeah, kitty. Alright, to the place where they sell permits at. The Criminal Hall of Injustice. How good is this food? Special blend. There's her third heart. Oh yeah, we can ask her out, but I'm not doing that yet. That seems like the kind of thing you do whenever you don't already have a date scheduled with somebody else. Like, I'm not very good at this whole social interaction thing, but that seems like one of those things you shouldn't do. Ever. Barn permit, tier 2 barn permit. Let's get a tier 1. Feeding station. For the day. Dispense foods to your animals every day. A house. Demolishment kit. And tier 2 house papers. Oh, let's go ahead and get an auto fader. An auto feeder is going to be necessary because if it's not obvious, my scattered brain ass will let animals die because I forget they exist. God have we. Sailor suit scout. Sailor scout outfit red. Then Attic outfit pink. Fancy outfit. School outfit red. Wedding dress white. Wedding dress vintage. Eye patch, chef hat. Alpine hat. Sprout hat. Goggles. Arrow headband. Berets, western hat. Avocado shirt. Muscle shirt. Snowflake, star, heart. Longs tuxedos. Art. Fancy vest black. Kimono. Royal dress. Akama. Kimono pink. Yeah, I see. Hello, one person who has, like, not an incredibly off-putting face. Okay, never make that face again. Jesus Christ. Some things I'm 90% sure don't have, like, an actual good response. It's an okay response and a bad response. Yeah, the library. Hi, Liam. That's not something you say in a social situation. If it makes you feel better, you smell nice. But apparently he liked that. Mm-hmm. A concern? Yeah, that's the word I have. Still over there squeaky hammering that. What is that? I don't think I've ever gone up here. Oh, this is Wormhard's house. I know that's not how it's said. I know it isn't. But I'm going to say it like that anyways. Bonus farming EXP. Very interesting. Let's see here. Barn permit. Upgrade permit. And demolition kit. I still haven't found a way to turn weed into a flower. I think I'd eventually find it, but nope. Apparently not. You'd think as a farmer, a windmill is something I would consider, like, doing, having, buying. Well, I have never been nice to her, apparently. What are these? That is tiny text. Amaranthian? No. 3 California rolls. Sorry, fellow, but no. Did I enter her house yet? Oh. I can, in fact, enter her house. No, do not do that. Leave house immediately. Horrible idea. Don't do that. Sleep option appears while looking at her bed. God. Are those her thighs showing through that apron? Or is that some sort of weird coloring? You know, I never thought one of the marriage options in a game would be a traditionalist muscle girl who's a blacksmith, but okay. I swear to God, those are her thighs. She's not really a muscle girl, though. What would you call her? 'Cause she's not really a tomboy, even though she's like a blacksmith. Seriously, whoever made them all do that face, reconsider next time. A big smile is a lot more happy than whatever that Chewbacca scream is. So that's what, 246? Got her to 6 hearts now. Okay. I'm tempted to spend more money on things. I really should do some seasonal crops, though. I have no idea where you get them, though, so... There we go. 10 corn. Wait, I didn't buy 10 corn. I bought way more than 10 corn. I misunderstood. Now I have how much? You know, just 25. Get out of my hot bar, dinosaur toy. I bought 25 corn. I keep making this mistake somehow. Well, here we go. Suppose that's how it's gonna go. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and this will be 5. Okay. I think I ever watered that. I didn't. I really should just lay out the field around them as it should be. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. This will be a proper field now. Oh hey, another ticket. So how did that tree get there? Oh well, not like I don't need more wood in general. Okay. How far do we have left here? 1, 2, 3, 4, and this would be 5. Alright. I actually cover quite a good bit of area. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I should put like a pathway or something around it. Really? Here we go. This really doesn't do anything, but oh well. Just so I know where the actual boundary of this is until I actually get a proper thing built. There we go. Yay, proper field. Why am I thinking of crop rotations now? What brought that into my brain besides just it being farming? Like, what is making me deja vu to crop rotations? Did something I play require crop rotations? Uh-huh. Hey, I wanted to demolish this in particular. What's this ring? Why am I no longer wearing that? Range. Sleep time. Alrighty then. Wholesome neighbor. Restore the neighborhood dog thing. Blacksmith. That's Salone. You would think he would eventually learn who these people are. Well, whatever, that's more community tokens and money. And community tokens are really good. Skill points. Okay, now harvest. Best way to get those seasonal tokens appears to be doing it like through farming, so that went right through that. Great. That's what I didn't want to happen. What is the buff I got? Increase attack by 10. Right. The next festival was the 14th. Yeah, that's not something we'll be reaching today. This will probably be my last day for the stream. After that, I'll probably need to actually do some work. Trying to decide what exactly I'm going to do for the next several hours, I guess. Because I'm not going to go to bed anytime soon, that's for sure. But I'm going to need to do something. So I'm probably going to work on whatever my next cover is going to be. Which might just be deaf to all but this song. I've been needing to actually do that one anyway, so, you know. Couple other projects I probably need to work on too, though. Okay. Well, first, need to barn. Why not take down that shed? Tier 2 house. 250 stone, 100 planks. I see. I don't know if that shed's going to move. It might not. What I wanted to do was move it back a little. Ah, there we go. Yeah, like, maybe put it somewhere over here, where all this other stuff is. That would be a good spot for it. Cancel all of that. Can I take everything from there? No. Okay. Hmm. Workshop tile, brick floor. stone floor. I'm just looking for path tiles, though. Which of these would be good? Stone workshop, stone brick, patterned. Oh, that's gonna make 50. Oh. Oops. Well, whatever, I suppose. Sell the carrot juice, orange juice, apple juice. Blue rose honey. Provides small amount of mana permanently. Ah, so it does make special honey. Good. You know what? We can sell the monster drops too. We just don't need to hold all this. Oh, we also have, what is this? Sugarcane juice, right? Okay. Do I have room to put this down anywhere over here for? Oh, no. Thanks, mate. Good job putting that there. You get rid of the yucky green juice. And the Explorer's Blessed Ring we're going to keep a hold of just because. You know what? Let's get rid of the sesame rice balls. Sell those. Also sell off all the apples. The extra stack of seaweed. The sand. Goldfish. Don't need the onions. Okay, there we go. Now we can remove that. And set down our shed. Go inside and start putting stuff down. You know what's funny? I didn't even initially intend to get this game, but Lynx wanted it. And I was just curious enough to go, well, let's see how it is. Just for my own personal reasons. Here we are. This can actually hold everything, can't it? Basically can hold everything I have. Although, whenever I get kegs, that's going to change how I do this. But for now, it's out of the way. Can we cook anything? We can create creamy beef stew. We don't have any beef, but we can create beef stew. And nothing else. Set all those to work. Set all that to work. I built this bakery oven and I never get a use out of it now. Dude. Are clams food? I don't think they are. I don't know why I put those in there. Well, technically they're food, but I don't know if they're food in game, so I'm gonna put them back anyway. Not like I don't have the space to put them there. Actually, wait. We can do it like this. Sorts. There we are. Cool. Then I can come back and check on those later. At this point, another day, potentially. So we needed how much stone? Okay. Cancel that so we can get some of the stone back at least. We might have actually needed... Yep. Okay, to be fair, we needed that much stone. Fair enough, go back to making it. Oh yeah, that's nice. And we'll be able to walk on that faster, apparently. Once we get the perk. Was there any stone left anywhere on this place? Have I done a pretty good job of decimation? Well, meaning pin, so annihilation. We're going to have to find a way to get the iron bars that we need. I will say, we've done a pretty good job of cleaning this area up. I can actually walk around in it now. I've been going on too many dates. I just had the thought of, hey, did I miss a date today, or did I not schedule one? That's a tree. I wasn't holding a watering can. Oh, God me. Come on. Did anything I pick up restore mana? Yes, the honey. Prevents me from using things as I keep thinking I should be able to whenever I'm hovering over certain things. Well, I'll go down now. The mines block, it's going to be kind of hard to get stone now, though. Oh well, that's another day me problem. Okay. What do we want? Ah. I'm never going to stop being startled by the goddamn achievement noise they added. Damage done, the tree stumps. Increase mana regeneration per second while in forest or wilderness. Fruit drops. Screw it, we'll do the pin pal. Might as well get that up. Should probably use what little mana I have left to swing at those giant tree stump things. They really are in the goddamn way. These. 31 damage. Huh. Let's go get those planted, because I already watered a bunch of spots I didn't mean to. Oh, and as those done, yes, they's ours. Perfect. Yay. First filled, completed. Now hopefully that doesn't go past there. Alright then. You know a game's like really got you whenever you play 8 hours and your immediate thought at having to stop is, oh. Alright. Thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful day. Goodbye. Remember to keep doing human things. And, some vague warning about something nonsensical like squirrels and hand grenades. Bye-bye.